it's your boy Young Love. I give him that thing. Pancho leg stand and punchy America. Banyi Dhoal, Banaban. Pancho leg stand and punchy America. Banyi Dhoal, Banaban. Walk on your leg, Kankaro, what on a watching. Oga level leg, gear, power, leg. Panda with ya, punchy America. Banyi Dhoal, Bano. Chingatongo Pandon, could you ever buy a check out? Papu Panda Jiro, what ya be Dhoal venting.
Hello, Dhoal. How you doing?
How you doing, Abraham?
Good.
How you doing?
Hello, everybody. Start sharing the video, guys. Start sharing the video.
Share the video. We are in the next house. Share the video, guys. We are in the Lake State House. Makwanyimbi Jack, welcome to Lake State Media. Abraham,
Yes.
Okay. Continue playing. Go ahead, play.
Yes. So I
hello.
So I did send
welcome to Lake State Media.
Okay. So Dhoal, I invited Larjin. Larjin, if you are watching, I send you a link in your inbox. Click that link and then you can able to join the show. Meanwhile, I'm waiting for Larjin to come. So for those of you who just tuning in, please start sharing the video, and we will having a show. But let me play the music here a little bit.
You play the music. Our audience, we are greeting you. Welcome to Lake State Media. Today, we have invited Dhoal Larjin to be in Lake State Media.
Yeah, I thought Dhoal Larjin is on the other line, so he should be here. Dhoal Larjin, please, I'm waiting for you. The link in your inbox. So I know you are on the other line. Please start coming in. Hello, Sister Nyen. How you doing, sister?
Guys, welcome to Lake State Media.
And then, come on, we are dancing. It's a time for the Lord. We need dance.
Guys, welcome to Lake State Media. We are in the house of Lake. We are in the capital city.
Hello, welcome, buddy. Come on. Join our Let's Stay Media.
Achumudenkur, welcome to Lake State Media.
Guys, share the video. We are waiting for Dhoal again to come, and we will play another video a little bit.
Thank you, Simon. Guys, welcome to Lake State Media. This is the breaking news. We are calling the leader of UPSS, Dhoal Larjin, to join Lake State Media. Malangsan, welcome to Lake State Media.
Thank you guys. Share the video. We are waiting for Dhoal again. For those of you who are watching, please notify Dhoal again. We are on live. I sent the link and he received it. So and you know that he will be in the show. He accepted our invitation, so he should be here very shortly. Maybe boy, I will put the link on the comment box and pin it down. Maybe you may see that too.
Yeah, pin the link. Pin the link down, everyone. Let me just dance.
So I pin it down. Okay, but let me call Dhoal. Okay, he's on the other line. Okay, but the guys who are tuning in, thank you for coming in, tuning in on Let's Say Media. Happy Thursday. I know that most of you who are living in America are still at work, and it's Thursday evening, and I think it's Friday morning in Australia. Welcome to Let's Say Media. So for those of you who just tuning in, start sharing. The reason why we go live, this is a breaking news. We see the video circling around in social media, and we will play that video. Ball, can you go ahead before I bring the video up? Unmute yourself, Ball.
Madi, thank you for welcoming, and thanks our guests for joining us at Lake State Media. We all welcome South Sudanese communities, South Sudanese youth to join us today in Lake State Media. We are hosting Dhoal Larjin, the leader of UPSS party. Today, there is a video circling in the social media, and we see this video as a conspiracy, and we need to come and ask Don Largin if these words are his word, because we know that Don Largin have a dream that he will lead South Sudan in near future, according to him. But today, we have had him in a video that he's framing. He's framing.
Welcome, Garmabok.
We
Thank
have
you.
Yeah, go ahead.
we had him over the video. He's framing Vice President Riek Machar to be killed by his ethnic Nuer, and people will assume he was killed by Dinka, and then ethnic war will be fought as a revenge of 2013. These are his own words in the video. If I have added something, forgive me, but we will play the video so all of you can hear what Brother Dhoal Larjin said in his video. He is also supporting the burning of flag. He said it's a Dinka flag. He said that flag should have been burned actually in front of J1 in South Sudan. It should be burned in the field in South Sudan. It shouldn't be burned in Washington. So the dangerous part is that he want to frame with his group, they want to frame Riek Machar to be killed by his own ethnic Nuer people. And then people will assume it is Dinka who kill him, so war can fight. Also, Dhoal Larjin continues saying that he will join live show of Equatorian so he can explain this plan deeply. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. So, South Sudanese, I warn you, all South Sudanese, I want you please to join us. We want to ask Dhoal Larjin, why would he plan something that will put whole South Sudan back to war? And he claimed that he will lead South Sudan near future. He claimed that he was chosen by Prophet Munudang to lead South Sudan in near future. Will somebody who will be a leader for South Sudan plan such conspiracy? So we will play the video so all South Sudanese will listen, because maybe I'm adding something on top of video which is not good. So we want him to come here and we will play the video so all South Sudanese will hear what Brother Dhoal Larjin is planning. That there are Nuer who came to Juba, and these Nuer will be harmed to kill Riek Machar. And then people will think it is Dinka who killed him, so ethnic war can be fought. Then the new parties, which are alliance, and his party will take over. Or as a rebellion of 2013 against Dinka. Why would you plan something very dangerous like this, Brother Dhoal Larjin? Welcome to Lake State Media. Madid, can you bring him?
Yeah, thank you, Bol. No, he's. I'm waiting for him to come. So he's still not on the lobby. I call him, but he's busy. He's on the other line. Probably soon he finish talking, and he will probably going to join us. And before I play the video, guys, let me give a shout to my brother, our Lake State Media Scab, Garmabok. Welcome to Lake State, brother. Add something before I play the video.
Thank you, Brother Madit, and CEO Bolmakur, Lijabamot, and the rest of the viewers across the globe. I greet you all the name of Lake State Media and the all members. What I want to add on is that we don't need to discourage our brother Dhoal Larjin before he come to join us in the studio of Lake State, so that he can contribute and put in his opinion why he did that. So he will come and tell us. So Brother Dhoal Larjin, you are highly welcome. Please, can you join us so that we can chat through the media and we can understand why you did that. And all the South Sudanese, they can understand that because there are victims. So those victims, they need to understand who is on top of this. So I urge you and I encourage you to join us, and this thing will be discussable through Lagos State media, and we can understand why you did that. So you are highly welcome to join us. Thank you.
Thank you, brother Garmabok. I think Dwalajan is on the other line. Is I call him on my phone, my earphone, and his line is busy. Probably he having a meeting with others or something. So we will wait and see if he's going to come after that. So while we waiting for him, let me play the video that circling around in the media about the Dwalajan comment. Let me. That was the.
Madip?
Yes.
No, we want to play the video when he's here. Not yet.
Okay.
I
Okay.
agree.
So
I
he's
agree,
not
Paul
yet.
Markwood. We don't need to play anything because we know the video already. So there's no need to play the video before he comes. So let him come first so that we can play the video while he's here. Yeah.
I don't think so. He will come actually, because I know now he get a phone call from his friend telling him don't join Lake State Media. But the video is already out. He's supposed to come to tell us why he planned something very dangerous. And to make the matter worse, he said that he will go to Equatorian show to go and explain this in a detail how Riek will be killed. Very dangerous.
If he is not coming, we will still prove that through our brothers and sisters who are Equatorian, that somebody who is using your name is Agar or somebody like what we have heard already, and we have evidence for that. So that thing is is a proof.
Is a conspiracy, and
Yeah.
I thought we already learned from 2016. I thought we already learned from a message that was just grabbed from Facebook, and that message only ran Juba. I thought we already learned. I thought we will be just, campaign for the change and not for the killing.
Yeah.
If you frame somebody and so two ethnic will fight, that completely is absurd. So I thought we already learned from 2013, 2016. So I believe
Brother
even
Madi,
the members of
wait for him. 5 minutes. If he's not coming, you play the video for the audience. Give him 5 minutes. Jadi the Bible, bo yung dari akad dia. Aja ba? Kebi video
Hello,
be played now.
I'm waiting for you. Yeah, there are a lot of people watching on the. What did you say? Sure. I'm saying, is there a lot of people watching on the show now? Yes, we have 100 plus. I want to take a shower. Oh, very good. Yeah, keep going on, and then I will come. Let me shower a little bit, and then I join you. Okay. Okay, but we are not going to. We were not going to be stay longer. So can you come within just 10 minutes, and then we're going to be leaving? We are not going to. That's you. You did it. We have to talk a lot of things, man. You don't cut people. Okay, we have to discuss a lot of things. That video has a lot of things to be discussed. Okay, how long are you going to take the shower for? No, my shower is maybe 30 minutes, and then I will press up, and then I will join you. Now you can invite people, let them talk. I will play the video itself. Okay, so because the video is right here, we are not going to play the video before you come up. Play it, and then whoever wanted to come in, and because it's also, they like, they like jumping into conclusion whatever they don't know about.
He said we already jumped into conclusion.
So you said that you're going to join the show in 30 minutes. Because, if I'm the guest speaker, I need more time. I need 1 hour to talk myself.
then you can bring
Okay, give him time. Give him time.
Okay, I will give you that time to you.
Give
But
him
I
time.
thought that we are,
Give him
you
time.
agree that we might go on live, and then why we go live?
Yeah.
So you are the one who give me a green light to go live, so that you told me that you are ready.
Yeah, I just come and then I just come from work, and there's people here in Equatorial people, they have show. So I saw them there, but I will join you in a little bit.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Listen.
Okay, guys. You hear from Dhoal. He's I think that's another word. He said that no, he's not ready to join the show. So what do you guys think? So we waiting for 1 hour or ever?
I think we can play the video for the audience, because now it's 100 plus, so our audience can be certified, and so they can know also we are not just trading accusations or false informations on him. So we can play the video, let everybody listen. So if you don't want to come, that's fine, but we can play the video so South Sudanese can look at this.
Okay, let's play the video. Isaac, play the video.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Isaac. Okay, guys. So you guys need to control the show a little bit because I'm at work. So maybe sometime I can speak out. Okay.
Also, we need to drop the link, guys, because this topic is interesting to everybody. So you drop the link so everybody can join.
Okay. Yeah, I pinned down the link already. So the link is out there. Everybody's the show is open.
Wilson Madud, welcome to State Media.
Okay, while we are waiting for
Uncle Atirbang, join the screen. Uncle Atirbang, welcome to Lake State Media. Wilson Madud, welcome to Lake State Media.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, ready.
Yeah. Equatorial prepare because, and this war in Juba now, maybe they will kill Riek. For real. If they kill Riek, but the war will continue. They know that.
So now
there is a war. The war, but the Nuer are going to start. They will start like killing Riek because the Nuer they will kill Riek because they are tired of Riek Machar.
Okay. So I did not know that you hit the link.
The man is a stupid man, and he's actually greedy. He doesn't deserve to be in South Sudan. And he kills a lot of people. And they will say he's Denka so that they can fight with Denka.
Wow.
That one is going to happen. So that's why I told you guys, you need to be prepared, man. You don't. This is not a joke. I see you guys. You treat it like a joke. That's why sometimes I call you like you are terrorists. Because terrorists they think are a joke. This is not a joke. This is a real domination from a tribal domination. It's not a joke.
Yeah. So I did not know that you're standing for all of that. I thought maybe you're supporting the Dinka.
No. I stand, man. I stand. You don't. I don't know. A lot of people they don't know. Bring a show today or tomorrow. We talk about because I wanted to clarify it in the Equatorial show. Yeah, so that the Equatorial they know what I condemn is to do it in Washington or in London because they will say we are Irabin. That's Irab Sakir. I want you to burn it in South Sudan because that's not our flag. It's a Denga flag. It doesn't belong to anybody.
Okay? All right, I got you. Brian. Yeah, over here in Arizona is Phoenix here is 7 in the morning, so I wanna go and brush my teeth, but we will talk, Brother Larjin.
Oh, okay. Just write on your wall. You say I'm going to bring UPLS. We are going to discuss very important for our country, and then we will discuss later.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
You know, replay it more because people are missing some point.
Okay.
Yeah. Equatorial prepare because, and this war in Juba now, maybe they will kill Riek. For real. If they kill Riek, but the war will continue. They know that.
So now
there is a war. The war, but the Nuer are going to start. They will start like killing Riek because the Nuer they will kill Riek because they are tired of Riek Machar.
okay. So I did not know that you hit the Dinka.
He's a stupid man and he's actually greedy. He doesn't deserve to be in South Sudan. And he killed a lot of people. The Nuer now are very hungry. They are in Juba. They will get rid of him and they will say he's Dinka so that they can fight with Dinka.
Wow.
That one is going to happen. So that's why I told you guys, you need to be prepared, man. You don't. This is not a joke. I see you guys. You treat it like a joke. That's why sometimes I call you like you are terrorists. Because terrorists they think are a joke. This is not a joke. This is a real domination from a tribal domination. It's not a joke.
Yeah. So I did not know that you're standing for all of us. I thought maybe you're supporting the Dinka.
No. I stand, man. I stand. You don't. I don't know. A lot of people they don't know. Bring a show today or tomorrow. We talk about because I wanted to clarify it in the Equatorial show. Yeah, so that the Equatorial they know what I condemn is to do it in Washington or in London because they will say we are Iravin. That's Iraq circuit. I want you to burn it in South Sudan because that's not our flag. It's a Dinka flag. It's not. It doesn't belong to anybody. Well,
all right, I got you. Got you, Brian. Yeah, over here in Arizona is Phoenix here is 7 in the morning. So I wanna go and brush my teeth, but we will talk brother like that.
Oh, okay. Just write on your wall. You say I'm going to bring you fears. We are going to discuss very important for our country, and then we will discuss later.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Double standard. Double standard. And that is it.
Wow. Okay, guys, for the record, last night, or Wednesday night for us here, Dhoal did a live video. And the live video is about the flag. And he print out the flag and then he tells the meaning of the flag. And he said the meaning of flag. He said the flag is not representing Dinka, this flag represents all South Sudan. And in this video now, I was surprised that it's calling the flag is for Dinka flag. So what do you guys think? Yes, the floor is open for you guys. Go ahead.
I'm going to somebody talking with Dhoal Larjin is called Bashir. The one who burned the flag last time. Yeah, go ahead, Dhoal.
Thank you.
We want to give chance to other people because, man, I'm really surprised, And look, people are blaming Bashir. Myself, I blame Bashir. I beat him in my heart. If he is next to me, I would have do him like this, like a little boy, and do him like this. But look now, who are pushing Bashir to do what was happening? Your own flag, you call it even if you become successful with your party, USPS or whatever, it will be the same under the same flag. Then you will be inaugurated under it. It's not a Dinka flag. It's for Equatorian. It's for Dinka. It's for Nuer. It's for everybody. But the bad part, there is a part that people couldn't hear because it is, it's come far. People couldn't hear it. It says down there, yes, man, we want to, there are.
All right.
Paul is Paul out, so he having another one. Yeah, he'll be back.
Yeah, there is one thing also, Madid, I heard that Nuer are planning to kill Dr. Riek Machar, and they will claim that is Dinka who killed, such that
Yes. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
There is a part people couldn't hear when you played it, but when we circulated this video later, so each and everybody can listen by himself. There is a part which you begin say there are group of Nuer in Juba who plan to kill Riek, and then people will say it's a Dinka who killed him, so that ethnic war can be fought. Will be a revenge of 2013. That's very dangerous part, but people couldn't hear it because when Bashir brought it was the beginning of recording, and that's the part actually I was very interesting, so my audience can hear such a dangerous statement. If Vice President Riek Machar will be killed now, what next? It will be another battle in Juba, and we will be labeled again over the world as we are people who like war. I thought Dhoal Larjin learned from 2013. He is supposed to be the one now preaching peace among youth instead of him planning such.
Yeah, all have network issue.
Yeah, go ahead, Isaac. Yeah, Paul is having a.
Yeah, that's the very dangerous part. That was bring that one.
Thank you, guys. You can go.
Yeah. Okay. Look. Yeah. Welcome, brother.
I will.
Comrade Rambang Tot Deng. Welcome, Lagos State Media. How are you?
I'm very, very fine. We're Leja.
Thank you.
We're Lagos State. We're Leja.
You're welcome. So, Rambang, what do you think about the video that Dhoal Larjin did?
Yeah, it's okay. In the first place, I greet all of you in the word of peace. Salam alaikum, shalom. Yeah, it is actually a great opportunity to be here today with all of you as elders and brothers at the same time. And also, I greet all the viewers of Lagos State Media. May God be with you wherever you are watching. So I just want to go directly to what Dhoal Larjin said. Mostly people that are conscious enough, Dhoal Larjin is one of the great tribalists. Even though he's a Nuer, but I come to realize that he's not serious enough. He's not someone who can transform the country. Or do we have a vision for South Sudanese? Because he's trying to use the same tactic that most of the leaders are using it now in South Sudan, whereby you have to use your tribe in order to gain your interest, not for the interest of the citizen, neither does it concern South Sudan in general. So trying to say that there are some Nuer, maybe his own group are trying to go to kill the first vice president, Dr. Riek, I think that is just another propaganda whereby you want to get the attention of all South Sudanese on social media. Because you see these social media, some people, they say some word in order for them to be, to be discussed on different shows, whereby they want to get the attention of the people. Second to that, there is no any reason for him, or does he have any army or people that will go and kill Dr. Riek? Maybe anyone can kill Dr. Riek in different way, but it has nothing to do with Dhoal Larjin or his group that are trying to, to use that way in order to kill the first vice president. If there are people who really need to kill Dr. Riek, maybe that could not be in Juba, but during the time he was in the bush, maybe he was part of those of Dr. Riek Machar movement, And they could use that opportunity because he was with them and he always stay with them. Then they can kill him. Rather for him to make a such kind of allegation that there are people that maybe like, he's trying to use the same way. Like I always say, in politics, like say by the Socrates, there is no any politician that can use integrity and morality while he's still a politician. Because in politics, you're either being manipulated or you're manipulating someone. Only few individuals that can use the nation and the morality to see all citizens are one. But coming to the idea of Dhoal Larjin is trying to gain, the attention, trying to use that way in order a lot of people will come and bring him into, to bring him on the show in order to let him know. Because for him, he always want tribal people like, the civilian to fight against others, and that is something that will never happen. Second to that, he used the issue of burning the flag. I don't think any reasonable citizen can burn the flag because the flag itself does not kill any South Sudanese, but the people themselves, the South Sudanese, are the ones that are killing. So they say South Sudan flag does not represent the South Sudanese. Which flag that will represent the South Sudanese? If another party design their own flag, will it be the citizen that will design the flag or the political leaders of that party that will design the flag? Who will accept that flag? And then we have to realize that SPLA, the whole SPLA, not the current SPLA, that has been divided based on tribal line and been used against the citizens to kill their own citizens that they fought for in order to have their own independence. So anyone that try that, this flag is not representing a citizen of South Sudan is another propaganda, because which flag that will represent all South Sudanese citizens is only the idea when those of John Garang went to the bush in the first place. It's not every South Sudanese that went there. The vision and the dream in order to protect the land and also to give the freedom and build South Sudan whereby all South Sudanese live as brothers and sisters. That was the dream that every South Sudanese believe in him with all the founders of the SPLM. So we believe in him and everybody went in order to fight against the Arab that are marginalizing the citizens of South Sudan. And that is the reason as why we voted for our independence, view that we need to have our country. It is not the flag that went and killed the people. It's not the flag that is against anyone. So what happened is that in South Sudan, it's only that the tribal elite that use politics for their own interest to divide the citizen in South Sudan. So in order for citizens of South Sudan to realize that none of them, even the Dinka, even Jeng, Koji Jeng, community Jeng again, none of them choose to be a Dinka. But Dinka is just a name. Jeng is just a name. No one having a DNA of Dinka or Nuer or Shuluk or Bare. But all citizens have to realize that these are South Sudanese citizens. And whoever is trying to manipulate for their interest to gain the control of other tribes is something that will never happen. You can bring that question again because I didn't read it. Maybe I will try to answer to the person who posed that question to me, and I will answer based on my own experience and based on what happened. So, as a citizen, I really see that Dhoal Larjin deserves to be condemned because what he's trying to do is something we will never accept it. We don't want anybody to die, We don't want any citizen to suffer. Whatever happened, yes, we are dreaming of the country that we need to see in the future, that everybody that commit crime, either a Nuer or Bari or Kuku or Dinka, deserve to be punished because this country is not ruled by tribe, but the country is ruled as South Sudanese. And every leader that will come tomorrow will lead South Sudanese, not a tribal ethnic community. And this is the country that we dream for. And that is the country we all fought for during the time of the struggle. And that is the country we want to see, no matter what happened. But we still believe that, there is still a future for South Sudanese. And there is still a future that where South Sudanese, we realize that we are all citizens. We are all the same. The dream that we have, the country that we fought for, SPLA is just in our head. And this is the reason they always used to say human beings have a two type, the physical one and the spiritual side. When you have this computer, like, when you are designing or maybe you are writing, when SPLM leaders, they're writing the manifesto, the SPLM constitution, it was just typed in software in a computer. After that, they print it out and become hard copy. And this is the same thing to human beings. What is inside of you determines what is outside of you. So if we realize that whatever tactic that has been used by the leaders to divide us, and whatever Dhoal Zargin is trying to use to gain the control of all the Nuer, is not the solution. Even if there is another, maybe like Monjang, Akuya Luela and Wejang, like we don't have anything to do with it. That should be a lie, because whatever is happening in South Sudan is affecting all the citizens.
Brother Bang, you understand Dinka language very well. Let me tell you this in Dinka language. There is a quote or a kang from Monja. Let me say, because you understand from Monja very well. And I'll call a story. Era and Nikilo Dan Karwan Pan Monjang, the time that if you are from Nuer or Dinka, like we know our culture is same. Era and Kilo Kuruni. So, Yana put Queen Kikani one by Monjang, and Yayoko got bit. So, Kakero actually be a Kuruni, talking on. Put over Chemol. So, put I went Chemol, clearly up there. These two people are lost. Be a Kuruni. So, when you hear I came all win, I kill a tie in my long. When all let's have pine tree. Now, okay, I then went to in your lump and go gather road. Yan was a pale from one young. So, go again and get a wound you put you good yard with yellow be young, be a locally. I think would have been and on you got out with that or Kajan in a band. They won't cry you moon, and then can we have be up with Gallo man. Go in a winter with Jana be toying all that. Got a pink. Got a pink. A feed, not a big toying all that. Came all joy, come on a lawyer, you to be Jurko. The guy board yet. So what I say this is in this story is that these people, like these people who are supporters, they always do some stuff, dirty work. They could a bit toiling all, a bit toiling younger, more younger. He understand, he speaks English, come from one young very well.
Yeah.
So what do you think about this story? Because the reason why I'm bringing this this story is because I see a lot of people are against Dinka. Dinka every day in the city, Dinka do this, Dinka do that. And Dinka do that, even though it's not a Dinka doing it, they just say that is a Dinka doing it. So what do you think? Say, go ahead and I will other people.
Exactly. Thank you for that. It's true. And it has a lot of realities in the ground, and this is how politics work. So like what happened now in South Sudan is that most network, I think, is frozen.
Am I network or what network there? Okay. I think a network there to be frozen.
Yeah. You will have to come back later. We drop him and come back, and
okay.
Let Jibril continue there.
Yeah,
Salamat, Sabal Khair, said Jibril, go ahead and mute. Unmute yourself. No, Mabasma.
Wilson Madud, welcome to Lake State. I thought you said you will join us.
Full 17.
Sorry, I was
لكل مشاهدي تلفزيون ليك ستيت خاص للاخ عبر مدين مجار my brother Bol Makur, Isaac Ting, أقر مبوك.
يا هلا يا
سلام
هلا
بسلم عليكم كلهم جميعا.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله
وعليكم السلام
يا
ورحمة
هلا يا
الله
هلا بيك
وبركاته.
يا هلا بيك. ايش
كيف عاملين؟
مرابك
لا بقى في المشكلة. الحمد لله. اهو كمان يا اخوانا جنوبنا اليوم يمكن اذا قلت فيمكن الاخرين تكون اني لقد جرحتم، لكن هي الواقع الحقيقة. نحن المفروض نقبل بالواقع. من بينكم صالحون ومن بينكم منولين، من بينكم صالحون ومن بينكم منولين. لماذا اقول هكذا؟ امثال ضال ارجن هو الذي يدعي انه هو رئيس او ليدر بتاع حزب الوحده. اين الوحده الذي يدعي عليه ضال ارجن؟ لقد اتضح ضال ارجن اليوم وهو منعول بوس وشيطان مندس. وشيطان مندس. وعشان كده كل يوم انا بقول امثال هؤلاء لا امثال هؤلاء لا تقبلون ان يدعوا الى شعب امامكم، وهم بيقربوا صوره بتاع حالنا. انا برجع لعربي جوبا، بقربوا صوره بتاع حالنا بتاع جنوب السودان. امثال دولار جن عليكم الله اختشوا. قالوا كنتوا جويان جيش احمر، وجيش احمر فيهم كلمات احمر. من بينكم ناس عندهم كلمات احمر. كلمه احمر لا يكتشف بالكذب، وإنما يقول الكذب ومرفوع، لكن ربه غير مرفوع الراس. يوم من الايام سيهدف ويبكي امام ربه. لماذا سبب هذا؟
جبريل دور دارك
اوكي
ويلسون
خلاص. ليه انا قلت كده؟ اذا كان هو اذا كان اغتيال بتاع النائب الاول، اذا كان اغتيال بتاع النائب الاول لرئيس الجمهوريه وهو امر مهم الى بعض هؤلاء، فغير مقبول من النوير او مجتمع السودان كالكل. انا مقبل اغتيال اي كادر جنوبيه لا هذا فتنه. ومن هو بديل اذا كانوا هم يريدون تغيير الرياض؟ لماذا لم يدع الى تغيير سلمي؟ تغيير سلمي اهم من التغيير الفتنه. تغيير سلمي كويس بدل ما انت تجيب فتنه في وسط اخوان بتاعك. اذا قتلوا الرياض هم بكره وزادوا ما يقتلوه، هل هيصبر؟ مجتمع نوير ما بيقبل الرياض بيقتلوه، مجتمع ديكا ما بيقبل الرياض بيقتلوه، مجتمع اكواتوريا، مجتمع شلوك، كلنا انا بقول انا عارف ربنا معروف عليهم، وفي ناس رافضين، كلنا رافضين باي اغتيال او ايداع كلمه ضد رياض مشار. انا رافضه. فانا بقول دول ارجل يعني من ضمن الكذابين. وعشان كده انا بقول والله ناس يوم الروح في امريكا ديل محلهم يعودوا في محل داك، لكن في منهم ناس كويسين وهم القبيل انا قلتها. من بينكم صالحون ومن بينكم منولين. الناس المصالحين هيرجعوا جنوب السودان ويعملوا حاجه. اما صار رمبان I'm very grateful I saw you twice my brother. I'm very grateful to see you today. The way all you make your debate with the people is really true. So please keep like that. One time I write your comments. So when you are talking in with the media between us, Andrew Chet, I say, brother, you are our coming future president after Salva Kiir. If those fucking old these they are not believe, you are next president after Salva Kiir, because you are You are South Sudanese heart. I'm not assuming you are Nuer. You are all South Sudanese 64-1. Because you give everyone his right. And you will never jump out from the right point or from the question to the tribalism. You've never been done in that. So I'm appreciative about you. Please keep doing that and go ahead with that your position. We need some people like you. This is a Salihin. This is a Salihin بتاع الجيش عمر. ليس المنولين بتاع الجيش عمر. منولين بتاع الجيش عمر أمثال ضل أرجل وآخرين والآخرين. أمثال واحد ثاني من أولاد دينكا والآخرين. أمثال واحد من أولاد باريا بشيري والآخرين. دول كلهم منولين. فأنا ما أقدر أطيل حديثي لأن أخي رمبان كان هو قبل الندوة يعني جهجو ما قدر يتكلم فأنا أديه الفرصة واستمع له. إن كان لدي سؤال فأنا بجاوب سؤالي له في الآخر بعد ما استمع إلى آخر حديثه وشكرا.
Thank you, Gabriel. Even though I quite get most of the things that you said in Arabic, but some of the Arabic speakers they understand what you say. Before that, I would like to welcome my brother Wilson Madudanyar to Let's Stay Media for the first time. And I know that brother Rabang, I think the network cut you off. So let me go back. Isaac, you can control the show.
Isaac, 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 second, I mean. 1 second. بفضل منكم. Let we discuss agenda. Let we not jump out from the agenda. You know why I say that? Simply. Sometimes if someone from the agenda we create or abroad, we don't want it always in that way. Okay. I'm asking you, please. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. So the topic.
Network. We can't hear you.
Yeah, so Gabriel, okay.
It's all right. Yeah, أنا قلت بس نتكلموا في أجندة لا نخرج من إطار أجندة.
Yes. So we have that's the agenda. We are the topic that we are talking about. One of the comment. That's what people are here. So let me give Chan. Welcome, brother William Maduranya to Let's Say Media. Let me give this chance back to you because most of us here we already talk. So welcome to Let's Say Media. And Dhoal and Isaac and Agard, you guys can go ahead and control the show and but go back to work here.
Thank you, Madid. Actually, we welcome some of our members who came to our show today. Dr. Wilson Maduranyar, I'm happy to see you in Lake State Media. Welcome to Lake State Media. Though we will leave because I'm going to go to work, some of our members will continue the show, but we will come back and forth. Thank you.
Oh, thank you guys all. Actually, this is the first time I've appeared on Lake State Media, and I really appreciate the opportunity that has been given to me by you folks, Agar Deng Mabo, Isaac Tieng Paul, Madit, and Bolmakur. It was last week that I was approached by Bolmakur that he would like to invite me on Lake State Media on Friday, of which he exactly did it today. It is Friday here in Australia, but I don't know. It could be Thursday there in United States.
Yeah.
It is a good topic. Thank God you invited me at the right time. And I think I had a related discussion regarding the burning of the map. No, the burning of the flag by Bashir. I had a discussion with him. No, not Bashir himself, but with the Dhoal Larjin on my own video, and that's about that was about 5 days ago, 5-6 days ago. Okay, Dhoal Larjin asked me to invite him, and when I invited him, he went on by telling me that, look, you guys should stop all this defamation, abusing each other. as Monje, and we Nuer as well, we need to join hands and flush out the Equatorian terrorists from the Republic of South Sudan. You see?
Double standard.
So, eh?
He's a double
standard, two faces, you know. So, actually, we all agreed, okay? We agreed with what he said, or with his suggestion. People like Helena Filibater came in. Other individuals, they came in and they said, yep, let's forget about all this mashakil bita dinganyai, and let's start with the burning of the flag. And I agreed. I said, okay, I promised them that I will come tomorrow and I will host a show, given the fact that that day I had about 800 people watching me, all right, directed up there. So he said, this is a very good platform, Dr. Wilson. So let's talk about the burning of the flag tomorrow. So I said, all right, no worries. And then instead of doing exactly what he stated, because I know the suggestion came from a snake, you can see the monkey movement of this guy on Facebook. He's everywhere. You can find a woman talking about something else, he will ask, invite me, and come and drag things to a different topic, to politics. Even if it is something about personality or personal, he would drag it to politics. And he will go to Equatorian show, go and upset them. He will go to Young show, come and upset them or be good. Sometimes, you know, such kind of people, they are exactly like an individual who would call you that, look, they can ring you over the phone and say, my brother, this and this and this and this is happening like this, and I want you to handle it this way. But then they will ring your opponent and go and tell them the same stuff. Okay? The evidence has just shown up. I did not host the show for him to come and use as a platform of voicing his political agenda. So he tried to contact someone like Bashir.
And you know what? To back up your point, Wilson. Last week we did a show. We did a show about the same about the flag, and he come. We invited Salman Danra to the show, and he came to the show, and he's saying that he encouraged that the use of Dinka and Nuer youth to mobilize and attack Equatorian. So I stopped him from that. So yeah, so that, I want to add that in your remark. Thank you.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm stating here. So this guy is double standard. We actually don't know where he stands, and he has been accusing people of communal conflicts. And he seemed to be someone who doesn't have tribal mindset sometimes. At certain stage, he seemed that he's not one of those who have a tribal mindset. But then he came to my show and he said, let's flush out Equatorian militias. Okay. Again, he rang someone like Bashir and said, let's do this. And Riek Machar will be killed, and this, and it will be claimed that Riek was killed by Dinka. That's something to set up a war between Dinka and Nuer, and then Equatorians will be on the side of Nuer. You know, so if someone tried to mix up things, at the same time he claimed to be the leader of UPSS, which is United Party of South Sudan or United something part Sudan. You know, South Sudan. So he's one of a political party. You know, so if he is a political party leader, and he seemed to move around like this with people like us who are not politicians, but we can claim that we are activists. But I don't like claiming myself to be one of activists. If there's any problem, then I think I can have an opinion and voice it publicly, and that's fine with me. But I don't claim that I'm activist. I'm never an activist. So this guy, why would he pit people who voice their concern or who voice their opinions on public forums or in social media? Why would he pit them against each other? At the same time, he claimed to be a leader of a political party. That is wrong. Okay. So if I agreed last time that, okay, I will host a show, come talk. You say, okay, let's flush Equatorians, militias out of South Sudan. Equatorian would hear that. And then he will go to Bashir and go and talk differently like the way he did. You have that evidence right there. Okay. By the way, I would like to thank Bashir. Bashir is actually my brother-in-law. He's from Budwe. He's from Yambio. My missus is from Yambio, and they related in some sense. You know, other way around. So he's my brother-in-law. So Bashir, thank you. Otherwise, we would have not known the kind of a man Dhoal Larjin is. Shukran, guys.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Badut.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is, we have to thank Bashir anyway. Bashir, he doesn't need his vision or what he is doing to be messed up. He found these guys, he need to use Equatorian in a different way. But that's the reason Bashir recorded it, because he's aware of his speeches in social media. All this time he has been coming to our shows here and claiming to be a leader, because he mostly introduced himself and introduced his party, which one day I asked him, you call yourself commander-in-chief. Where are your forces? Where do you have, which station do you have forces? He said that I got forces everywhere in South Sudan. So now the truth is coming out. But the painful things, I don't like people who are having a bad wishing again for another war to escalate another problem in the country. We are sick and tired of this. We have to join hand, all of us, and we wish all the best to bring a just peace in our country, to give a peace a chance, instead of planning killings, conspiracies. This will never take us ahead at all.
Anyway, yeah.
Terrible.
The other thing I would like to ask for a request here, just a favor. If there's someone down there who happens to be a friend to Kennedy Ding, just let him know that Madut is on Leg State Media, because he'll be ringing me over and over.
Okay.
Yep. Now, what will happen is here, back to that topic, what will happen is here, Dhoal Larjin should be condemned, and we don't really have to dwell that much, like stick our nose that much in his political career. Let him go ahead. But what will happen is he has to stop what he's doing. He shouldn't confuse people. And probably he talked to Nuer people as well. He has talked to Dinka like me, and he have talked to an Equatorian, and probably he talked to some Nuer. And what he will say is actually different, something like confusing the environment. People like those are the type of people who can cause something called communal war, or that is likely to lead to genocide or massacre. I don't like using genocide anyway, but massacre, killing of people in mass number, in large number. So he can trigger that, this Dhoal Larjin, and then he will be sitting there and laugh. And you will look at his eye, he will just say something and he doesn't show any remorse of someone who has done something wrong, So I don't know how he can be handled, but you guys look into it. But now I think he's listening. He has Dutch coming here. He doesn't want to come here because of some reasons best known to him. But I believe he's aware of the questions that he's going to answer from all of us. So let's hope he turns up. Let's hope he turns up, because 30 minutes has gone already. 30 minutes gone. Maybe he's left with another 30 minutes or a few more minutes for him to come. If he refuses to come again, then he's trying to dodge the media.
All right.
Thank you, guys. I will end up from there.
No worries. Thank you so much.
Shukran.
Comrade Bang finalize his statement. Rabang.
Okay. Sorry that my network was really bad before.
It's okay.
Yeah. So I just want to thank the listeners, those who are watching, and also here we are just giving our opinion. No one is right here, no one will claim that what I'm saying is right and what is so and so is saying is right. But we have to be reasonable, and we judge from what the person is saying. The problem that we have in South Sudan, like when like the history that was there before, you can see a lot of people in social media. They say, yeah, Dinka, Nuer, Bari, Equatoria, like all kind of this become a normal duties wherever everybody's is trying to put the blame on other people ideas, whereby they don't want to identify where the problem is and what caused the problem in South Sudan. To go to, I will just say a little bit explanation and to give the reason why Larjin is trying to use the same tactic and the same way as other people have used before in order to manipulate the innocent civilian to fight against others. There are different types of identity in every country. So, and this type of identity, it has been divided into 4 types. So the first type of identity is called, like a national identity. What is a national identity? The national identity is being identified by your, by your tribe, by your region, by your geographical place, and by your mother and your father. So now when we come to South Sudan, most of us, we, the South Sudanese, we are mostly identified by our national identity. National identity, most of us, we identify ourselves based on our tribal line, our region and where we come from, whereby we do not discuss the national agenda, meaning the national idea that concern all South Sudanese. Why do I say this? Because most of our countries, since we get independent and before the independent, the tribal elite and the elite who claim that they are our leaders, they use tribal identity, the national identity, as a source in order to control the civilian that have no ideas. And that is the reason, when I go to some show, because only this time now I'm free, I'm not in the school, so I always say that, none of us, even Jen, Kunuer, even Koch Jinuba, no one choose his tribe, his mother, his father, and all of them, we didn't choose them, but we were born there for a different reason, in order to bring a good image and to promote the community you belong, the country you belong, and the people that live with in South Sudan. Everyone could be born everywhere in South Sudan. So Dhoal Larjin is trying to use another tactic whereby Nuer may support this idea and get the supporters to fight against the other tribe, as many leaders have used, which is the wrong concept. Now the second identity is called professional identity. What is a professional identity? Professional identity is when you move from national identity to professional identity. When you become educated, you go to the university. What you have learned, it can transform you to be a different person, whereby you don't identify yourself based on your tribal line, based on ethnic line, based on regional line. What am I trying to do? When you are an educated person, the level of education you have reached, it will give you a culture of identity whereby you will have a different with those in the villages. You will have a different with those who never went to school. You will have different with those who try to divide people based on tribal line. If I, as Rambang, realize that I didn't choose to be, my mother, my father, my brother and sisters, but every South Sudanese could be my brother. Whatever is happening to South Sudanese, whatever I have learned, if I'm going back to work to the country, I will work for all South Sudanese, not based on my tribe, not based on my region. And this is what this guy failed to do so. I don't know which university he went through, and many of us also, we, the South Sudanese, that include all of us, that include me, we try to identify ourselves based on our tribal identity. When ethnic identity is touched, all of us, we arise, and we do not see why someone is saying such kind of this. Why don't we not research? Why don't we investigate to find the realities? Which tactic this person is using? And this is how many people, many leaders, they put us into tribal whereby Dinka become an enemy, Nuer become an enemies, and we are held by our brothers. Because some elite use us in order for their interest. When the national idea comes, we put the national culture first, the national identity, rather than the professional identity. And this is what Dhoal Larjin failed to identify. He didn't identify himself based on his experience, based on his political past as the chairman, but he's trying to use Nuer in order for him to get a political interest. whereby everybody feel that they were targeted. They were, they are the victim. And this guy could be another way, because many people say now that the Riek is not capable with all this. They can use another political manipulation in order to get the interest. Yes, everybody can use the different way. But as a citizen of South Sudan, someone that claims to be a political leader, someone that have idea to unite South Sudanese, you cannot identify yourself with the national culture identity, but rather than professional identity. Then now we have intellectual identity. What is intellectual identity? Intellectual identity define you based on your work experience. If I work in certain companies, I will have an experience, and I will not work as a Dinka or as a Nuer or as a Bare or Kuku. Those brothers, those I work with, they will give me different identity. I will learn from them. I will learn a lot of them, and then I will contribute as a team. We try to bring something together, not because I want my tribe to be known, because I came from this tribe or I belong to this region, but as a citizen, whatever identity do we identify ourselves, whatever we have learned from a different place that we have worked. Most of you people work in, wherever you are in Australia, in Canada, in USA, you work with different community, different diversity, but they don't identify you based on your races or based on your ethnic identity, but they identify as intellectual, someone who have learned and someone that have experience.
Yes.
Now, exactly. Now the first identity that I mean is called a diplomatic identity. What is diplomatic identity? A diplomatic identity means that you know the international law, you know the universal law, you defend the idea, you defend the image of your country. But we have a South Sudanese being a diplomatic, that does not necessarily mean that you are appointed by the government. As long as you are living in a foreign country, you represent your country, you represent the people, you represent the culture of your country. So you don't represent the country based on that you are a Nuer, you are a Dinka, you are Bari, you are Kuku. But do we have such kind of leaders today, whereby we, those in the diaspora, we are using our national identity, which is tribal identity, in order to represent our country in outside world? How can we be the ambassadors when in fact that we do not know which identity do we belong? And that is the problem here. And this is the biggest problem. Even those who represent the country, those who are appointed by the head of the state, approved by the Minister of Foreign Affairs and sent in the mission, they do not represent the image of our country. Either do they have the diplomatic identity whereby they are ambassadors to promote and to see all South Sudanese as one. And that is the reason anyone today can come and try to manipulate the citizens, the innocent civilian, in order to hate themselves and fight against one another as enemies. And this is what we have witnessed in South Sudan today. That is the reason you see Suluk fighting against the Dinka in Afanile, Nuer against the Dinka, Morle against the Nuer, Dinka against Morle, and then the same thing to the Equatorian land. Do we have such kind of war before independence? Yes, we have cattle raidings, but it does not come as much as hatred among all South Sudanese people. And that is the reason most people now are trying to use this opportunity in order to go and try to control the masses, those who never go to school, those who have no ideas. As long as I have no political agenda, I feel like that I have no position in South Sudan. I cannot do anything to the country. At least that I have to use another party. At least I have to use tribal identity for me to gain the support. And this is what is happening to all of us, even in Jeng event, Nuer, Kukoji Junubin event. This is the same agenda they are using. But there is still a hope that whatever someone is trying to do, we have to condemn it. Like the burning of the flag is a personal, it's personal opinion. Most of us, we condemn it. Whatever Dhoal Larjin said, it will never happen and it will never work. Because that is another way for him, to get the attention of the social media and the internet users to discuss and, to make him famous. And that is the only reason he's trying to use this. So as a citizen of South Sudanese, let's realize that our country needs us. We need our supporters. Whoever are wrong, we have to say the truth. And that is the reason we are looking forward into the Second Republic, meaning that the country where there is a rule of law, whoever committed a crime, even if it's me, my father, or either Kir or Riek, anyone who committed a crime against the South Sudanese citizen must face justice one day. Either you are a Nuer, you are a Dinka, you are a Shuluk, they will face their own crime. And whatever people are saying on social media, they have to remember that people are documented all this. One time when there is a stable leadership, a stable government, when South Sudanese are united, everybody will face justice, because whatever you have said, it has cost the life of every innocent person, because they do believe of what you said and they don't know the right, they don't know what they are doing, but they thought they are doing the right thing. And that's the reason we have to be very careful of whatever we are saying. The same thing to what happened to Rwanda, they are still executing the people up to today. So we have to be very careful and see that all of us, we are one citizen. I could be born as Dinka, as Shulug, as Nuer, whatever. But anyone who try to divide us, we have to condemn them. And I really appreciate all of you for bringing this topic, not because, as him as trying to manipulate Nuer, but is using another way to cause the life of innocent that we don't want. And this is something we don't need. So we should engage with culture state media, video, we should engage event. And may God bless you wherever you are. And if you are a personal question, you can ask me directly, and I will be there to answer it. And thank you so much. That is my opinion. I'm not right, but I'm just saying what I feel like, right?
Thank you. You hit the point. These are the kind of youth leaders we need in the country. The way you present your point is really very touching to me, and I'm really happy. And it's giving us a courage that the country has youth. We have future leaders. They are still there, but they are not given opportunity. So let's round up all together, and we support peace, such that the such generation like you come up and you lead the country in the right way. That the brilliant ideas you have. That's what we need. So let's listen to this song for just 2 minutes, and then we come.
I have a question before you go. I have question to Ramba before you go. Can I ask him?
Yeah, and he's not leaving. He's not leaving. Let us take a break a little bit.
Okay.
Go ahead, Isaac. Go ahead and play the music. We take a break.
Jibril, it seems like he's still talking. I cannot do that.
No,
all right, okay,
Jibril,
thank you.
I told Jibril.
I want to ask Ramba, and then we enjoy the music.
Okay, go ahead.
I think he leave already.
No, he's.
I'm here.
No, he's here.
Rambang is here. He's not leaving.
All right, okay. Ramba. Yes, thank you, brother. I want to ask just question. It's a simple question, and I think it's very important in my side. Because people always are talking about the flag of South Sudan. They say he's not representing us. He's not representing us. Why the South Sudanese intellectual should call for discussion of the flag to identify this flag is representing us or not? If there is not representing us, they can go and make the flag to representing all the South Sudanese. What kind such a flag they will design it to present all the people, and instead to blame this is not representing us.
Thank you so much for such a wonderful question. I hope you can hear me. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I will give my opinion as Rambang. So what I can say is that history is sometimes very, very important. When South Sudanese decided in 1955 to revolt against the Burundi regime in order to unite the South and North to be one country, is because South Sudanese were marginalized. And they came up with one idea. It was not everybody in South Sudan who decided. The same thing in 1962, the same thing in 1983, when the SPLM founders leaders decided in order, when the 1972 peace agreement failed to represent the people of South Sudan, they decided to form SPLM in order to defend and to protect the people of South Sudan. So when they form that, they bring the flag. And the dream, the constitution of SPLM, is that all South Sudanese are one. And no one opposes the South Sudanese flag until we get our independence. After independence, all South Sudanese dance after that flag. And it includes all 64 tribes. We have the parliament and all the institutions. No one opposes it. Now, those who say that the flag does not represent the people of South Sudan, which country did you vote for? And which flag were you voting during the time we are voting in order to have the country? Then if you are voting for a party that does not have a flag, then which flag are you going to bring in order to unite South Sudan? I think this is the problem of intellectual. These are those who don't reason. These are those who have no ideas. It's not every citizen that can design the South Sudan flag. If we need to have a flag that will unite all South Sudanese, meaning that we will have 11 million South Sudanese flag, meaning that South Sudanese population based on consensus of 2008, we have more than 11 million. Then we will have 11 million flag, which does not make sense. So the flag represents the ideas and the citizen of South Sudan. Flag of South Sudan does not kill anyone.
Correct.
The people are the one who kill. And now, if they form their own parties to bring another flag, will they call all the citizens of South Sudan to come and negotiate to design one flag? It never happened into the world history. So, as me, it has nothing to do with those who say that the flag does not represent the people of South Sudan. These are the political propagandas that are trying to use to gain the interest of those who will follow them. So the flag has no thing, and the flag will always stay. Those who are the political leaders who are staying now, they will leave, but the flag will always remain. So the flag represents every South Sudanese. Now the question is, what are you representing to the flag of South Sudan? What are you doing to South Sudan? As it's said by John Kennedy, do not ask for what the country will do for you, but ask for what you will do for your country. That is the reason you see every American citizen, every citizen in different country. You are the image of your country. The country exists because you exist, and you are representing that flag and the people that you live for. So what are you doing in order to protect the image of that flag? Everybody can be identified based on your own characters, but you cannot generalize the flag based on political interest of somebody that has committed his own crime. Everybody must take his own responsibility. Whoever committed crime will be judged according to what you did to South Sudanese citizens, but not based on the flag of the country. So the flag does not necessarily mean now it belongs to SPLM alone. It belongs to every South Sudanese as we vote for our country. So that is my own point of view, and that is my analysis. So the flag will always remain, and there will be no another flag that will unite all South Sudanese rather than the current flag. If those who are trying to bring another flag, then let them go and try to convince first the people of South Sudan the reason they want to change the flag and which thing do they want to do to the country rather than the political propaganda for them to get the interest in order for them to be recognized and given a position. We have many parties that oppose the government. They were a rebel. They designed their own parties. When they come back, they stay in the same government and they never said anything. So the only problem that we have here is that we just put our interest first rather than the interest of the country. But we're supposed to say, what can I do for the country? What do I represent to South Sudan and the people of South Sudan? Rather, as me, as Rambam, what do I represent to myself and what do I need into the political party? Meaning that I'm fighting for my interest, not for the interest of South Sudanese. And this is what divided us today, because everybody fighting their own interest rather than the interest of South Sudanese. And that is the reason I always say we have to eliminate this 3 word I, meaning that you put yourself first, but in order to eliminate that, we have to put we as South Sudanese, meaning that it includes all the South Sudanese tribe. And that inclusion, meaning that it represents our country, because we are the country. Without us, the country will never exist, but we are the people of South Sudan, and we represent the country. The flag is stand because we exist. If we are not there, the flag will not be there. So, as Rambam, that is what I can give.
Yeah.
And thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I want. That is the point I want, Brother Ramba. Why I say that, I can refer you back a bit, like in Sudan, the old Sudan. The old Sudan, after independence in 1956, all right, and there was, the entire democracy was made the difference flag before, because there was a majority before Hizbul Ummah. After the independence in 1956, they unite and bring this flag now. The flag now we have it. And those other flag one, they remind back other parties logo, to be known your party, other parties logo. But it is not the flag of the country. Now Sudan is continuing. And how many presidents are governing the Sudan? And they are still remaining the one flag. That's why I'm asking our people. If they say it like Darjolar said, this flag is not representing us. It's representing Dinka, which is I cannot believe that Larjin is an intellectual. So that is the point I want to ask you. And thank you for your analysis. And thank you for your answer. And I will stop here. And let me continue ahead with the chance of the music, of break music. Thank you,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
what did you say? Oh my God. And I jump to my say. About I don't but I'm going to
Sudan. شكرا جزيلا فرانكو ده هو لذيذ رفع علم ده هو تمام جبريل تمانا
أنا بولاي
ايوه اي فرانكو قال نقول مبروك لشعب جنوب السودان نرفع علمنا فوق زمن نزلوا علم السودان زمن نزلوا علم السودان في جوبا 2011 كان رفعوا كان ده علم جنوب السودان فما ممكن نجي نقول ده علم قبيله كده وكده او قبيله علم الفلان ما عنده زول ده علم بتاعنا كلنا representing the whole nation. That was the vision. By that time العلم ده ذاته كان the vision بتاع السودان كهر القرن كان بقول ده السودان الجديد
السودان
قبل السودان كان بقول ده علم بتاع السودان الجديد
ده نيو سودان يب اول سودان جرى السودان
إذا ريفرندوم كان فشل علم ده يا كان بغيروا علم السودان اسيا الفي they would have changed
but
that
كان بتحتاج it will you know كان بتطلب شنو كان بتحتاج لنفس السؤال انا سالته قبل شويه ده يا كان بتحتاج له
agar فرصه حاجه غاسه ان جامو نكو بتيجا
I want to tell our young brother Ramban and it will go to long and all upon Alban specific here Nuer. Ramban, you listen to me very well. Because the reason I listen to me very well. The word trust cannot destroy. So you guys, I know you can understand Yang and English and Arabic. So the reason I said that, because if you want South Sudan to be a nation, peaceful nation for all of us, we need to be frank and to be honest. So uh, something that our brother did, Dhoal, and I thought he will join us, but he didn't, is really very painful for some of us because we thought he's having something that called own party. And if you own something called party and you need to advertise it, you advertise your party correctly. And for you to be joined as a political party, you need some people that who can trust you and you can trust them. But to be playing between the tribalism is not very good. So for you guys as Nuer, it will be very hard for you guys can do but I trust it. It doesn't matter no matter kind of education when it around. So we will still be doubting because that doubt it will end up and somebody who will end that one up awake with normal pay. We can say yeah you guys are educated and you guys want leadership, that's fine. But for you to do that, to succeed in it, you need to win all South Sudanese, not just only Nuer or Dinka, all 64 tribes. But to be in between, destroying all the tribes of South Sudan, to be a leader, I don't think that is going to happen. So you are a young man, and you need to put that one in your mind always, and to bring all the youth together. You must be trusted. You must be trusted. When I see trust, can a leader. You cannot be a leader according to your education without the word trust. So the reason I'm telling you all this because I know you have spoken very well and people like you. But make sure that you have been trusted. So for our brothers, Equatorian, uh, especially our brother Bashir, no, we can generalize that. Uncle Agwek, we can generalize that, yeah. Because everything, bent here, dinka, dinka, dinka. Because I'm talking through my opinion. So people should say the fact. So for our brothers,
Agar is not 1
let me
minute.
finish. No. Let me finish.
Agare,
Let me
1
finish.
minute. All
What did
right.
I do wrong? I'm speaking through my
Okay.
opinion.
Yeah, I know. Okay, yes, all right.
Yeah.
Because I know you are hostage. That's why.
No, I'm not the host. The host is Madida and Isaac.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm speaking as a South Sudanese son.
All right.
So for our brother Bashir, I will say, Nyali Jit Alibu with that. The chicken will Nyali Jit Alibu because I'm better go Queen. Everybody is crying, dinka, dinka, dinka. We all know that. But we need to say the truth here. If you are for me, can I jam it? Why you put the damn one? Because it's a bella jam. So, oh, why you man read? We all know that. But man and woman, why you come? I will come to come. We like everybody in South Sudan will be peaceful life. So our brothers Equatorian, I agree with them in one point, which is the natural by but I keep an dom watching or teaching in the morning, but there's a way, live it 1,000. So we be 1,000, and you ran ban, you look at it, because being him lao, yeah. So naga you. So I will not go further, but this is my opinion. What I generalize, Iran Bank, in my opinion. I will stop there.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Brother Garm Demo is true. I agree with you 100%. And hang on, Gabriel, because I need to switch this topic to this because this topic. Let me pull this one up. This is a very important today. Let me put this one up on the screen, guys, for a second. And I don't take that one off. Okay. Let me take this opportunity to talk about this because this is one of the things that we need to tie with this topic for today. But tribal incitement again, Dinka, Yang, is very crucial right now. People are dying. So read that comment. Those who are watching, like last week, there is a fighting breakout in Uganda camp. That the result was that these people, they don't want Dinka. They don't want Mwanjang in that area. They killed 20 people, which is most of these people who die are children and women and the young boy. And they all are Dinka. They say that they don't want Dinka in the area. They killed 20 people and many people are wounded. I received a very heartbreaking image about these 20 people who died. I have them. And this is what's going on right now. Our Dinka Mwanjang are very coming in Kulorot. The King Kulorot right now, Mwanjang are naked. Corona. Which are King Kulorot long Uganda. Ran through Chinok. Kwami Kudia. Where because quite Kekulu can't actually Mwanjang. Suret Ken, I think the project to record a video. But I think it's right in the Biao. So when Mwanjang die. So this is the issues why we always come back state media whenever we see the issues that affect our country. We have to come out and challenging and face it and then condemning it. Because it's a sad thing because South Sudan is not belong to Dinka. South Sudan belongs to us is 4 tribes, my people. It doesn't mean that, okay, if the president is a Dinka, that means the other Dinkas are victimized. It's a sad thing. So, a painful for all Mwanjang, we quite die, Mwanjang die. Picture law, you can eat. A very sad indeed. A very sad indeed. Okay, quite a look. These issues that get I reject long ahead. They are part of those crises. This incident, while already campaign is happening the same week that Kikelo watching the DC, because of them were bad. So we call that woman young die can a very serious case. So we are not supporting any violence, but we need to raise awareness about what's going on. Because tribal warfare is not allowed. And Mwanjang, they will never like point that thing out. But I think like way back. Mwanjang from the Kulani quite Mwanjang told ATM. MTM. So can a welfare can Mwanjang I will be can't be tap on the no video quality go let young local but Bashir that was connected. That I tie this thing with this what happened in Uganda. I tie with it because I try to make a show about what happened in Uganda because I received a lot of information to but no, I cannot wait until tomorrow or on the weekend to do the show about it. But I need to tie with it, with this topic for today. So those South Sudanese who are watching, ask yourself, is South Sudan that we want to be our country? Is the South Sudan that we want to be again other tribe? Or the South Sudan we all living in together? South Sudan is belong to us, it's 4 tribe. So for those in 4 tribe, yeah, we have our own places. But there is the reason why, if there is a crisis going on in the country and people move from other places to places, yeah, later on one day peace come and people go back to normal life, people go back to their own places, my people, instead of siding again other tribe. Because it's a heartbreaking, it's a sad, I'm holding back the tear because the video that I just received images for those innocent people who died in the camp. Innocent baby. It's a very sad thing. And our people who are in diaspora, they are supporting this kind of behaviors. Those evil behaviors. So Isaac, I stop here. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much, Abraham. First, I would like to welcome our brother Kamis, Deng Kamis Garang. Welcome to Lake State Media, bro. I think you are aware of the topic of today. It was a video clip recorded by Bashir, his conversation with Dhoal Larjin. Have you watched that video? That is the question I want to throw to you first.
Isaac, you
Can I
please
say my final word?
show us.
I want to go. I need to go to sleep because here is late night.
Okay.
Isaac, you screen this to not see us, is it?
Wait, Gabriel. Comrade Rambang, there was a question Agar has thrown before you to answer as a youth, and that's the reason we need you to be with us, and then you can answer and you can go if you want to sleep. And then Kamis, if you haven't watched that video, I will play it later. Just hold on. Let Rabang come because he's gone to sleep.
Yeah.
So that's my turn.
Why you should give me the chance and then let them answer the question.
Are you giving question to Rambang or a different point you want to add on the statement of Abraham Adit? You have been talking and Rambang has requested that he want to leave.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to add point, but it's okay. Let them.
Do you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead. Then Kamis, just hold on for a second.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's okay. Thank you for another opportunity. Agardeng incheleja red kayintilwele and age. Janin bijaban. First of all, you must be believed, and people must trust what you are saying. And they don't believe in you. So they have to believe in you first. So what I can compare is that, like I always say, there is just a good example. There was a woman, I always say it when I'm talking to someone, and she was a teacher, teaching young children, and she's a teacher of mathematics. So she asked this young kid, if you add 2 mangoes plus 2 mangoes, you could remember when you were a child, and the kid said that is 5. She said, how could that be? She repeated the same question, She changed the topic. And he said, if you add 2 banana plus 2 banana, how much can you get, And the kid said it's 4. Then now she asked the kid, what is the difference between 2 mangoes and 2 mangoes, and you said it's 5, and 2 banana plus 2 banana, and you said it's 4. Then the kid said that, 2 mangoes plus 2 mangoes, I have 1 in my bag. So if you add 2 plus 2 is 4, then you add the 1 in my bag, it make it 5. So when you have 2 banana plus 2 banana is 4 because I have nothing in my bag. You know, she was technically right because she just see the visible part of the human being. She was seeing what the student was saying, but she never knew what is inside the bag. Practically, she was wrong. But as I said, why am I saying this? All of us, since the revolution started in 1983, and all the leaders, we believe in what they did and their word and action. So, as me, as Rambang, you cannot know what is inside of me. But what I'm saying is what can prove that who I am, because as a human being, whatever comes inside of you is what makes you as a person. So, I will not say that, I do believe into myself. Yes, I know that whatever is happening, I didn't choose the region I belong, but I'm proud of where I am and I'm proud to be South Sudanese. So, that is how I can answer, and it's very important. Whatever we are going to have the country that we look for is because we need a beautiful future to our country. Second to that, I just want to add on the message that has been passed, by Madid, and it's really, when I read about it on Radio Tamazim, I was really upset, and this is the reason sometimes I blame the leadership because this is, let me just say it in a diplomatic relation. In 1963 convention, the diplomatic relation between the country, Article 3, the function of diplomat or the function of ambassador. There are 4 functions of ambassador. First is to represent the sending state, the country that sent that ambassador to the receiving state. Second is to represent the identity of the citizen, meaning that the citizen that belongs to that country is representing. 4 is to represent the education, the culture, and scientific research, meaning that in terms of education, this is why we have education attaché, economic, military, and other side of. These are the duties of ambassador. What does that mean? In that convention, it is stated that when the citizen of that country is under any problem, either physical, emotional, or anything, it must be reported to the ambassador of that country before being arrested. Now, this is the question of death, whereby this actually happened in the territory of Uganda, whereby we have the ambassador that represent the country of South Sudan. Imagine that if that should be the United States citizen being killed in South Sudan, do you think that the United States will not condemn what happened in South Sudan if 20 citizens of United States were killed in South Sudan? Do you think that they will keep quiet for it? They will call for diplomatic cut. Either they will call back their ambassador to come and question him why this thing happened in the first place. So the country that the citizens were killed there, it must be questioned and they must be answerable to what is happening. But now if you come to our country, what happened is that when I read that story, it's just a kid that was beaten by young children. And then there are people who went and said that your kid was killed. And in fact, that he was taken to the hospital. And the family of these people come and kill the innocent children and women in the camp. So now the question is that when we say, like what Madid said, I disagree with him a little bit. If the Kakwa in Uganda are the one that killed the Dinka, now the question will be, these are not the Kakwa in South Sudan, these are the Kakwa in Uganda, meaning that they are Ugandan, representing the government of Uganda, because there is no tribe in South Sudan among 64 tribes, which is living in Uganda and now targeting the Dinka. So the question is that the government of Uganda must be wholly responsible for the deaths of innocent civilians that are killed in their territory, and the ambassador of South Sudan must be condemned because
Rambang, there's nothing called Kakwa in Uganda. Kakwa is not belong to Uganda.
No, I'm just giving an example. I don't know who killed those innocent civilians. What I'm trying to say is that they were killed in the territory.
Is example.
Yeah, it's just an example.
Is example. These are actually from Uganda. All information, the clear information.
It's
That's
okay.
what I want to add
it
before.
It's okay. Yes, these are the I was just giving an example because there is no South Sudanese tribe among 64 tribes that have a territory in Uganda and can kill the citizen of South Sudanese within the land of foreign country. So my blaming is that I'm really suffering here because I know that there is no leadership that represents the people of South Sudan. Wherever you are, like I said, the diplomatic identity is because we have no people that put our country first. They put their interests first. This should be a national call. This can be condemned by the leadership in the government, by the opposition parties, by the rebel group, by the South Sudanese citizens. But no one is talking about it as long that it affects certain tribes. People don't care. because this is how we are being manipulated. This is how we think. If it does not reach my family, either South Sudanese are dying, I don't care about it. And this is the big problem. The problem is that we should call upon our government in order to condemn what happened in Uganda, not just keeping quiet, because this is a national issue. It's not the Dinka represent the South Sudan. Whoever is dying in a foreign land is a South Sudanese. And this is what we have to put first. Whatever is happening, we have to, we have to remove ourselves from our national identity, which is the tribal line, and put our country first. So this is what I can say concerning what happened in South Sudan. It's not based on tribal line or what is dividing us, but whoever killed South Sudanese, either is the Nuer, again, the Dinka or Shuluk or anyone in a foreign country, the ambassador that represent the people of South Sudan must be questioned. If the ambassador accepted this citizen must be arrested, then it can be judged according to the law of that country. When our country accepted that citizen must face his own justice. But do we have people that represent us? We're supposed to call on our government and then question the national parliament that see the suffering of South Sudanese being killed and they don't say anything. That is the reason as why I say that we believe in the future leadership, whereby we will have people that will represent the will of South Sudanese, not based on the political interests of the political leaders. Because any leader that has not been chosen by the people will never represent the interests of the people. And that is the fact. If you have a party and now you are in peace agreement, you will always represent the interests of your party, not the interests of the citizen. After you are interested, then now you can come and discuss the interests of the citizen. So that is my own opinion. And I really think Agar, what he said, whatever is happening, I hear Nuer event, but even Jeng and Jeng and Koitega, Kuja, we Jeng, we Equatoria, these are things that we have to remove first. Even what happened in South Sudan is not because Nuer are greedy of leadership, but these are few individuals. If you go into Intilo and Nuer and the majority Nuer, they have no issues. And Koitaba and Equikilo Sudan, they don't even know what about the position of leadership. So someone who is not intellectual will not fight for the leadership, but those who are the ones that are using civilians for their interests. When they get their position, they keep quiet about it. Now, if we ask how many Dinka that are killed on behalf of Kiev, will Kiev pay those family members? No. How many civilians are killed on behalf of Riek? Will Riek pay those family members? No. You don't even know them. Either they exist or not. They don't exist. This is the reason we say we have to put our country first. Anything that happens, we have to discuss the national issue that can bring the South Sudanese. Where should we lay? To Lagos State media, even video, those are
I
just my
think
own
his network is cutting off, or that's only on my side.
Only your side is very fluent and flowing very well. Oh, thank you so much, Comrade Rambang. First of all, I would like to welcome also our brothers, Dr. Charles Bag, welcome Lagos State Media. My brother, Moses Makirkenjok, welcome Lagos State Media. Greet you again, brother Deng Kamis. Jibril has lost. You can pick up from that. Oh, you have a network problem as well. Okay. Yeah. Jibril, chala domik, ini chirki gola loy. So, Moses, start greet the panels and everybody.
Yes. I just Jibril just the fourth to call Lani
yeah. With the man of Uber.
Something very important. Something very important. It could be side, good side below you, but you got a jam. You may get told by joint. So it's not good jam while you driving. Very dangerous.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Medit in a challenge kitchen topic by Nial, Jalaiza, Kuagar, and Charles Bach and all the other speakers. What I got more than, but I will say my few points in English, so other people also can listen. Those who are not who don't speak Dinka language like me and others. What I got moderate, and I will say these 2 points. One, the issue of I've listened from the beginning. Since you started, I was watching.
Okay.
The issue, I think, has become a hot potato socially. So the issue, I want to say this as an advice to all of us. those who are in the panels and those who are watching and those who have other media digital forums. Let us separate things, my dear fellow citizens of South Sudan. My brothers and sisters, we are all South Sudanese. When such issues come up, like this video that I was listening to, that Dhoal, Larjin talk about the assassination of Dr. Riek Machar, the planned assassination, and the Dinka plot. So I will just mention this. I will talk about these two things quickly. When it's come to political discussions or political cause, we don't need to be emotional. We need to separate between rejecting the person, rejecting the ideas, but not the person. I reject bad ideas from Dr. Riek, bad ideas from other political leaders in South Sudan, bad ideas from President Kiir, and also I also rejected some bad political practices in SPLM. But I will never wish or will never plan to kill Dr. Riek or to kill President Salva Kiir. It is not a good thing to wish people to die. It means you are not a politician. You are not a politician. We are not supposed to kill people by killing them by guns or planning assassination. In a country that you want to have a political party, let the rule and the law punish people, not you. I personally, I want President Kiir and Dr. Riek to be punished by law. Whether the law put them to be killed, capital punishment, or to be put in jail if we have one in the future, it is the law of the country that will do that. But we don't need to involve ourselves in assassination, the culture of assassination. If it happened, it will never end in South Sudan. If you assassinate President Kiir or Thomas Chirillo, or you assassinate Dr. Riek Machar or assassinate others, this culture will not end in a society that is more divided into tribes. So let us reject our politician bad ideas. Let us condemn bad political practices within the country and talk about their corruption, how they have mismanaged the economy, whether fiscal policy management or monetary policy management, and other bad political practices. Then we can condemn, but let's not plan something that will kill innocent people. And if that bad wishes happen, and God forbid, I don't wish Dr. Riek to be killed. I don't wish Salva Kiir to be killed. Having said that, however, I don't agree with what they are doing in Juba. I want them to go home peacefully, not in pieces. So that's what I can say. We should not wish people to be assassinated. It is wrong. It is against humanity. It is against even ethics. It's against human rights. The second.
Thank you, Brother Moses.
The second.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Do your, and I'm quite.
Yeah, the last point, and I will exit. Is the issue of Dinka flag. That's most people always bring it up, and I will be talking more in Concerned Citizen Show on Sunday about this issue, Dinka Talk. Emmanuel Ajawian talk about this before, and Dhoal, Larjin, and others. And it's good that other people will be there, and we will tackle this issue. Seriously, it is ignorance. If you think this flag belongs to Dinka, then it is ignorance. And it is not the flag that killed Nuer or killed Dinka, as my brother Tudeng has said, and many others. People died from all tribes defending that flag. So if you ban it or if you stand on it, it is not going to solve our political grievances, including mine. I want President Kiir to go. I want Dr. Riek to go. But if I ban the flag, how is it going to help my problem? How is it going to solve the suffering of the citizen? It is meaningless. It means that you have become so discouraged that you are even losing to fight politically. It's a shortcut. It's not going to solve any problem. If you ban the flag in 335 days, which is 365 days a year, it will not remove Dr. Riek or Salva Kiir in J1. So let's talk about corruption. Let's talk about that Kiir and Riek are not managing the economy well. They have looted the public money. They don't follow the rule of law. Let's mention the bad political practices that they are doing with evidences. But if we all ban the flags in diaspora, it's not going to solve the problem. Because that flag, I'm very sure there are so many Nuer people who died protecting that flag. And the same thing with so many Equatorians who have died. The same thing with Sholo. The same thing with all other tribes. I cannot mention all these tribes. So it is a symbol. It is the leaders that are weak and not managing our affairs. But it is not the flag. The flag will remain forever. Let's not do this. It is wrong. I condemn those who ban the flags, and I condemn those who are derailed from really focusing on the issues that we should talk about as people who are opposing the government. And let's not create Rwanda situation in South Sudan, because the genocide in Rwanda started like this. Killing somebody important from one tribe can lead to a genocide. So I can conclude from here. I condemn any assassination plan. Is not going to bring peace in South Sudan. It's not going to develop South Sudan. Is going to turn us to waste more years and many more years in fighting. That's what we don't want. We want the country to be settled, to be in peace, so we can have a census and election. So if you want to change those leaders, you go form your political party and contest. This is I am an active for peaceful means of changing political causes, not violence, not killing, not assassination, not tribalism, not banning of flags. And thank you very much.
Thank you, brother Moses. Before we give a chance to other speak, I want to ask you a question. Yeah, as you mentioned before, yeah, I saw John Cole posted you guys will be having a show on Concerned Citizen page on Saturday, and the topic is mostly about the flag things. So, and what can you tell? What do you think about the claim that this individual that who are against the flag, and they claim that Ambassador Emmanuel claimed that Dr. Grant purchased the flag. So, what do you think about that? So they say that the flag, South Sudan flag, is not is like the SPLM scaling from other country. Can you elaborate more about this? Do you think that this flag is not Dr. Grant is make a criticism about that flag?
I think these are all lame excuses, Ustad Madid and other brothers. The fundamental problem of South Sudan has never been the flag. So let us not put ourselves in a corner where we are derailed from talking about real issues. If you are an opposition against the government, like myself, let's talk about the bad political practices that the SPLM leaders or the government are practicing in Juba. The flag, there's no names Dinka on the flag. No, there's no any mention of any tribe name in the flag. And let's not be silly. There's nowhere you can be in South Sudan without Dinka. Forget it. It will not happen. And there will be no South Sudan without Equatorian. It will never happen. Forget it. There will be no South Sudan without Nuer. It will never happen. Or Sholok. We are all part of the making of South Sudan. Without any of this tribe, we will not be called South Sudan. So the flag is representing all of us. And as my brother has already said, Deng, I don't want to repeat things that have been mentioned. During the referendum, I went and I voted in Rumbek, okay, in Medan Horia. You see, I voted. My issue was not the issue of flags. The issues that we need roads, we need hospitals, we need development to move away from underdevelopment. We need education services. These are the things that people need. Okay. In other countries, in US, they want to pass a law to I mean, they have laws, but Donald Trump want to punish people by imprisoning people who ban flags. I don't know what law do we have in South Sudan. In South Sudan, if you ban flag, they would be killed. There's no law even to put you in prison or to wait to take you to the to the court and punish you. So people, anyone who will see that will put the law in their hand and they will kill you. So I am of the opinion that we should not dwell on the issues that are not fundamental. Why did we fight against Khartoum? It was not because of the flag only. Okay? It was because of the fundamental issues of marginalization.
Mm-hmm.
So in the flag of South Sudan, nobody is marginalized. You can buy this flag, put it in your house. How is that going to marginalize you? You can choose not to put it in your house. It's not going to exclude you from being South Sudan. And it is not the Dinka Dinka flag. I condemn those who say that, whether you are from Dinka yourself or from Equatoria or from, you have no different with those of Riek Machar and Salva Kiir looting public money. You have no different. If you don't believe in this flag, then you are well off to be where you are, because nobody will accept your flag too if you come up with that flag. So it will be a never-ending debate, which is I don't want that debate. It's not productive. It is unproductive debate. It is unproductive opposition. It is lack of vision. As we complain that lack of visions and plan, we complain that Kiir has no vision or they are drilled from vision, or Dr. Riak. And now you want to oppose things based on emotion, talking about flag of Dinka. Is that a project that is going to transform South Sudan? If you change flag today, is it going to transform South Sudan and build hospital overnight, build roads, provide all health services? No. We all need to come together as South Sudanese, whether in opposition, to work together to look for peaceful means. I don't mind if you kill Dr. Riak in the bush, fighting in the front line, then he is a commander fighting. But you cannot just go kill somebody in Juba or in his family with his children. So that's so Medit, I hope I have answered your point.
Yeah, we did. Thank.
I refuse to be drilled to this argument, unproductive argument about Dinka flag, or we will say tomorrow Equatorian flag. We say tomorrow Nuer flags or Sholok flags. That's never-ending discussion. It's not productive. This is mentality of cattle or luck thinking, as my brother Ian Messi said. It's a luck mentality thinking. This Dinka has never liberated South Sudan alone. Without all other tribes, we would not have South Sudan. Yeah. So if there is any Dinka that think we have liberated South Sudan alone, that is a lie. And if there is any other tribe that is imagining that Dinka will not be in South Sudan, it is a lie. It will never happen. Forget it. Dinka will always be there, whether you like them or not. because there is no way you can hate a tribe. Nuer will be there forever. All tribe of South Sudan 64 will be there forever. Because our problem has never been tribe. The tribalism is the problem. When you don't have qualification, your cousin will come and employ you. These are the things we need to talk about. And I know so many Equatorians and Nuer people in Wazarat have worked in Ministry of Finance. I know people from Equatorial employing their own people. And I was in the Ministry of Finance. The person, the HR manager who went and took my file, my master's degree from my file, was an Equatorian. He was not doing it because I'm not qualified. Okay, if you want a country that has qualified people, why do you take out a certificate from the file, employment file? So these are the things we need to talk about. People who are spoiling things is not one tribe, it's a group of people. It starts from DGs, director generals, and undersecretaries, and deputy ministers, and ministers. They are the one spoiling everything in South Sudan. But the rest, they are very good people in South Sudan. They are not tribalists. The government is corrupted from director to director general to undersecretaries to deputy ministers and to the national ministers. This is where the line of corruptions. But if you go down, they are all good. So let's talk about what we need to fix in South Sudan, in the institutions and in the government, not flags. Flags is.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. I know some of our friends they want to contribute. You know, I agree with you. You know, because the flag is not represent Dinka. It's for all South Sudanese. It's not even flag. It represent opposition and the government. And you know, and if you can see the flag, the black in the black color in the flag, it represent our skin color, and the Dinka are black, and the rest of the 63 tribes are black as well. So it's not. I don't see any sign that represent a Dinka tribe on that flag. Red represent the blood. 2.5 million people died during the war.
Blood, yes, the blood of our martyrs, and black represent us, the black people. We are Africans. The green is the land and the blessing, and the star is all the mining mineral resources, and blue represent the Nile.
Nile, exactly.
There's no mention of Dinka there.
Exactly.
So it's just, that's why I say it is ignorance. We cannot discuss ignorance in such forums.
So thank you, Isaac. Okay, Isaac on the phone. Okay, now our chat is going to net to our brother Charles back. Thank you, Bakshol. Thank you for being patient, and then Kamis hang in there. We will give you a chance for that. So go ahead, back.
So thank you. I'm going to exit. When you can exit me, I will exit. Thank you, Isaac, and thank you, Agar, and everybody. Sorry, I have become a bit emotional because this topic is a hot potato, as I said, because it doesn't make sense to call it Dinka flag. And it doesn't. And I'm against assassination. Assassination is not good, and we don't want to be in the cycle of never-ending assassination in South Sudan. Thank you.
Apa fai with the vai check a leg we call you show can ban run Lagos State Media. I would like just to acknowledge the presence of our brother Den Kamis Garang. I always watch him giving an effort of ideas and good characters based on country level to the citizen level and in different angles of ethnic groups. You are brilliant, and I really appreciate your input
thank
there. Garmubok, Isaac, Madid Mujak, and Bolmakur, you guys are doing a great job while everybody come and participate according to the topic that you guys have well organized it, and everybody might be impressed the way he sees you guys are advancing in terms of leading the social media to the good manner where everybody might be happy to join it. So you guys impress us that we like to influence to flow into Lagos State media, because we know the attitude of you guys are very good, talented, having an experience analyzing the different ethnic groups to the level of their capacities. Well, I'm not going to talk in English actually, but it doesn't mean that if I don't talk in English, it means that I'm greedy or I'm selfish. Yeah, Jabril, my greeting go to you as well. I've been so seeing you that you are too busy making money and joining the live show as well. So God bless you, and I hope you will be rich person one day, one time, to give every one of us a hand to follow you up. Kitweng weng with by and any arba jump tong jing because twang dia pat bi an well jeben ka ya dodi tina pap tok chu ka poj a poj ku ke in case bi o ka cham ke ko ku twang dang na yo ku cham ku ka rom ku ke man loy lo e og lui ngwan bu ka ya rom to gun chu ka got na le ban ke luel ka ngwan bi jami tong du ni chi mor pia jin ku ur rene yin ka ku yin ka nyai gwir ka bian jam tin na kankaro na ning det bro jal ben martin la gere cha bangi tuk tuen video chak luoi we wet ka video kana chira an bana chi luoi no o kudan man yan an ke kang gol mo gwa to ngi we tom pin ni che cho ka ma gier pin gor de ne ka purtu ni chan ba ka ji dong pin ba ka lok ba be ai chok ta chuk ja ka cham na man ok ba cho ka ja cham ko ga jo kwet cái gia đông trong in mức quăng cái giá đông của do có thar này do lấy cả chứ gia nó có phải quăng cái giá bao cái trăm này thì cái gar nó cái lóng cái gar cái lóng cái cả bao cái tiền trăm cái tiền hay tiếng quả thuốc cái nhìn bị phá rồi cái này cái ai yêu cái lôi rồi từ lóng chỉ Sudan về bài cái này nó chỉ political person thì chỉ là điện này lại luôn lên đến về but cái này là tiếng Nigeria điện này bên yok na yok cái tiếng chứ hoài kunin cái điện này yok cái luel cái bao của luel châu đun có cái gì đông ở thế nó mất quá anh em mất quanh mất quăng của chú một cái nim cái đấy như cúp quăng cái giáo nó coi bị cái chuyện ô là mình bước cái đằng áp bên nhà buộc giá mình đúc cái nim mà coi video bị quay chuyện rồi dia weather chụp tàu hoặc là chỉ sai trâu chụp tàu cái sai để cái làm bây giờ lóc nóc lóc buộc quét cái bây giờ vét lóc về cái nào bà phul kia rồi na bác giờ là la đi tung yang garlic very good understandable and run been a bit dead
a very good parable that you did
okay to na level can row o by kunangan we could bunya in there when ka ki ya gel galawan before ki jen jal belada irin ki we bunya in so when ki ni gelwan ku be protected a good bijala yok dul den jole na ja so ya yok ran lo ki chiri kana ana like die news ten ko nang ran chol na bali mo Russia chila luang wal ku bedek fi German ko opposition leader ayo bu ko min ko ka tak ki di kana ku be ran opposition leader bi ala lwa man tina jitaw in good condition bi en duk chien because ran tu e jiri ho yen go le ke nak en ngwen ku bia en yen en o e ku yok na e ken lo en ro ya war un ken tani ki lui un ken te ki lui ko kwa ne ku yok ka yong o gu to yen den lui yen lakini chen del tiok e ku bu ko ban ko je to gen ken wi ku ban da en ma yok mun tiok ban chien nyin kwa ran ben to ku mai ke yen rin chi wi ku bu le ban ka jinga chwa we rin chi en yo ji jam de chi en de den wi yen ai coi trò yên trên cái gai yên bên chặt kia trên qua mà da dollar chín này cái càng giảm riêng cái qua cái càng anh cái càng giảm cái yên cái chỉ trắc chỉ được nữa ai ai yo cái yên solution cái yên hal na yên cái yên del bi ran bi yên eliminate ku bu fursa ba ya log yo bu ko ben ya la yên de yên cha gam cái yên rồi đó chứ quay trắc ku ki quay trắc cái tông mang giang lên cái ben buộc chắc đến khi nó quay trắc chỉ được nữa chắc đó ku joga lon chi na du aka bu put be de chi pi wa len mo anja kene dia e chwen kina lam no nyo man yen mat ke gran ku bu kina lam no nyo bi chwen che yen che kan mo anja lan no nyo pa ne jol junu ben ne nyo ku junu ben na ngai ka ju ja pa ji min ran tir tem ku wan en to tin ke wud ben aya dagriam ken ku we ken adil taw ya lam ken na ran yen yar la ka chi ka chwen lam rin chi na lam chi na tinge ke mo anja aya na ya lwele na to la ke lwande ku lwande a chi piat ku bi a jam ja pa ran en lu bu tonen a ku mo en mai bai en lu bu tonen le ina ku mo ran en cha lam chwen gen ku nen tan ye long pin nom awa long bai de chi long bai lwe la ken de bi lwe tin gen de ngwan bi de lwe ken en de ari ne de pa logen bi a wo ko ge jam ge yo ka pa de po tong ki chit ken ran dia agad wel ran agad wel da ban e ku chol journalist ki ye wi e te du ra kin re tin te du ra kin nyu tin ne e du ne tin kya lab ko ro ken da dom bia e nyu jang nin re na wi bi ra jam yet ko cham ke na dom ye no bi nyuot re na wi bi ra ke chin nya na pa ka ben dom ya re na wi bi nyuot la na da ngina ko pa ni ar cham yen ka ye ka gur bana karai ke ga ye gur nan jol journalist a che ka pat ke gur te jo gina ting chat ke yin ka gur a long du ra je na wi bi a yen loy dom ku brieng jang ni kuna yo ga long pa ka chin ka dom tin ri na ye yo chin ka bla luel te le gina journalist la yen man la ji an ji ran yo ka ji jong ka ke yen ki tie ga na gana ran ka jong ka da ko ngi te ran che jong ka je jong e ran ka because ye yo e far funny gana kwene ta wij bilai ngi ran gop la to jong gop ga da bi jong kai ke an ki jiri gena luel rana ku lo ren chonya lam tanu a long dan ra je na wij ku luela ala ke na wij ku butin ku bilai ya nyuwa ku chi ye na ka bina long pop ya na ya le gen ke ya na to grot la ke luam du along du raje ne janyo san bai ku tan pin yana na ku lar cha lam chuen kuran ji mat ke yen along de raj ku jal ke de ngwen yana ji mat ke yen go ki ti ke pin ni chi e pin ki min jo go pin wen ke de ngwen yen eran ji tin ke lo yen yana raj ki de kan kan yana ya nyar bukang bukashi rodu pot red ko po da ta bin ko ko kwa ni jama ina bi ke lo ko nim ko bi o la ngi je ko ko pat kada ren ke ta rai da na wiki na ye bai ka ko ju ji to na ngo ka chu to ka ko ke ji to na ke ko chu ko po to la na da ko ji to na ke ga che mi da kwa a ke ga o ko po we ku po je ke o po we en o pol bu jam ji ke bu banan ta chi al kolda kunange ke ni ero rut panichol un waji example panichol gaira wo yen mosr un kene chung nyaay da man ma ban chol usul mubarak ma jeni ina le banyan nyan yen nom lek pin ke nyan je nom lek pin nyan yen nom gi tim jiriu ale baga yu ka jada tok u ka lui tok ene ye bai kan ken ene ya gher bai kan ken rena ngina tek nyali de tok kurang ngina tek nyali de tok u ka nyaro kwa loke miditi ene ya nearby kan gen kwen ken ya wi ku bro loy pan jol junu Sudan bran che gwel tong di ku yogran ku yog yene ke ene man kai che do kan gen ki jin kana ko lan ja kan le mon lo ne boy kai hom a chi lo ba Equatoria yo karal de kin mon jang ku chi mon jang chole ye man ken ku chi lo ba mon jang yo karal ke kin Equatoria ku Nuer ku chi ru chole mi ti gren ke ra hom ga a chem dir tuk ku ga nang kam chem ke tuk ku ga ke ga wi den tuk kwa ye yuk na de na ne ku den ten ke man ke cha ke yen ke ne be jo den man ke kan ro ke no ku ye ta ta no won ta da mu wa ngor wo du du mu gudu man ku won wa ke ro te buna yo ku lo ko che ni bak ye nga ke ni ar ku ba dwang de bu lo ko ke yen te ko ku ne rin bu ga dwang de la jwak chok rin ngi jo ngi go bo ngwen kenen ki jiro loy kan gen wek bay ayan wel ja cha bu jwak ren yan ya nang de dien ben la tin ayan wa cha ka le in madit ku ina gar ku Isaac den kamis ku jibril kan ben jal ku koy ku da e ben ku ga cha ka le ka chen ti ka ka kan ga yu ku ba ka jwak tin ren yan na che an ku le lo a jin wel won yar ba ka lom ke dia ana ran ba ya ko lang long di tet loy ba na nen ke ayo ka wa ka ten ke dia ya ga ya ba ba martin yan wa cha le wan bu koy ten ren wun ku wa jong ni
Amen. Thank you, Uncle Charles Bag. Sure, that's a wonderful. I will put into the can. But you can put Jan one young, or we book a jump in that. So, regardless what could you when you queue and I will come to do, the jot on book up, Ben. That means at least media 10 or why the could be brother, but don't win, but I will take a little ben, can't take a little ben. I'm him to them. So, come on, young one die, last and because we'll take a little cup. If you said he can hit it. So, because one young ben, where they will come. So, in the book, like in my jalo. So, Chan Baja, my brother from Dengamit. Dengamit, thank you for be patient so much. So this time is for you. If you can.
Okay. Thank you, Madid and Agar. Jabrin is coming back. Anyway, I've been watching since you guys start the show, and it's very interesting. We did talk about this issue last week, and I think Madid was watching us on Monday night when we revised it again. I myself and the legend. We went through the legend was actually fire up, condemning the incident that happened, took place in Washington D.C., which was actually connected to the reason why we were actually condemn the issue. But it was happened here in my city where I live. The guy live in this city. So, and why the reason I'm laughing at it is it's a very funny movie. Uh, it's very funny. I call it a movie. Cause the interaction between the speaker and the recorder. It was actually planted by the recorder, and and um, and the speaker was not aware of what he actually saying.
Yep.
He was not aware that it was recorded.
He was at.
Yes. So that's make it to be a funny movie because the guy did not say anything. He just laughing at him and try to motivate him being and the only one thing that he was actually looking for, I myself, when I watched the video and listened to that video very carefully, it was just Bashir was actually just looking answer one answer from the Don Legend. If Don Legend actually hit Dinka, that was actually his intent. That's what he want to know. Uh, and when Don Legend himself stated that the flag is not belong to South Sudan, it's a Dinka flag, then he actually came to his conclusion that he has to end. He had to end the video and the conversation between them. That's what I took from the video.
Yep.
That was intention of Bashir, and Don Legend. His intention at the same time is actually try to recruit South Sudanese against one another by snitching in and try to double standard, play a double standard role that he realized when he condemned the incident of burning a flag weeks ago. He realized that people from Equatoria, a lot of them will not like it. So for him to snitch in so he can have a good time and try to be hosted by Bashir and actually send out his party. That's why there was a reason for Don Legend. And I actually, if I knew it, you guys coming live about him, I would have give you advice that why don't we just put it on hold until 2 days or 3 days from now, so we can. That's a wake up call to me. We could have learned more than this than the video. But now, since we came to our sen to try to discuss it, the more the other people that are actually hiding behind, they will not be able to show their side of the story anymore, like Don Legend. And the funny thing is, Don Legend, when I made a live, when we made a video on Monday, he stated exactly. He said two things: the flag is not belong to the SPLM and is not belong to Dinka. The flag is belong to South Sudan, and that flag is actually the one that killed William Yuan. And he put the song that was actually thing by Nuer. Uh, you know, Mabukov Yom Shakan. Now, Nano Rujan, Chandamun Mano. So he put those thing song on, on Monday, and this thing happened again from Don Largen. By the way, you know what? I was going to. It's good sometime when we're not talking too much, but give ourselves a chance so somebody can ask a question. I was going to ask a question, but everybody just come and talk, say what he said, and leave. Sometimes it doesn't make a forum look good. So you have to wait, and if somebody have a question for you, you can wait. I'm not. We have a lot of things to do. We're not. I'm not saying we should stay here. But I had a question because my brother who spoke earlier, I happened to forget his name. Before who actually spoke and left before Charles back. It looked like he have two faces too. He said he don't support. I was going to ask him what is your party, but he just left. Um, because he have it looked like he's actually try to play a double standard as well, like Dollar. Who knows? It might happen tomorrow. Because he said he condemned killing of assassination of Riek Machar and Kir, but he don't. He's not associated with them. I was going to ask him what party where he belonged to. So for us to know his political background was good, but maybe I missed it out. So that point for Don Largen, I myself, I would say let's just leave it like what it is. The flag has been burned, and somebody condemned it, and he came back and put it exactly where it belongs according to him. So we're not going to change Don Largen. By the way, uh, the funny thing, I love it. I myself, I learned a lot of things from it because he said there is a plan that Riek Machar is going to be assassinated by Nuer. And when they're assassinating him, they will say it's a Dinka, and then the war will come up again. And he said it's currently on move, is going on. That's why I was saying, if I knew it, that this issue was going to be discussed, I would have said, no, let's just put it on hold so we can gather more information. So this is a wake-up call. We're not going to ignore two things. I can say for the government, those people that are actually work for the government that are in the government of South Sudan, if they happen to listen to our video as we speak, there's two things that we don't have to ignore. One thing, where Donald Reagan said it very clear, there is a plan that Nuer themselves have a plan to kill or assassinated Dr. Riek Machar, so they don't like him, and they want to put it on Dinka. That thing, that's a security threat. Our people have to take it serious. That's a security threat, but um, they have to put it into their account. That's one thing. Number two, the other thing that he said, the burning of flag is not just a simple case. That is actually is a plan. That's why I was asking why they actually celebrating, because the IO and those of Soma and the other rebel group, they were actually celebrating the burning of flag. And when I had the ambassador in this show last time, he declined. So I just let it go, because in politics, when you decline, you don't want to answer it. We can't do nothing. But I'm actually sure all these people, they are connected. They are in the same page, and the target is that it's a Dinka. That is their issue. Okay. Therefore, what we're going to do, we have to be. We are actually alerted that there is something going on, and that's. I have to come back to Uganda. That's what happened in Kakwa in Uganda. Somebody said actually it's not actually. Actually it's actually it's in Gulu, but that one is in I mean in Koboko area and Ajomani area. So that's Kakwa and uh, other tribe. I forget. So actually, it's not close to that location. Actually, it's actually from Gulu to the east side of Uganda. They are part of northern Uganda. So to make a point clear, so it's not connected to them. But
This
the
is
point
a
is,
support Thomas supporters of NAS.
yes. So yeah. So what happened in Uganda? That's pretty much the same thing that happened in America here or in the Western world. I cannot say the South Sudanese have to take that matters onto their hand, but we think ourselves. This is not a secret thing. It's not something that has not to be discussed behind closed door. But we have to be aware something dangerous is on the way, coming. That's what happened in Uganda now. How do Uganda actually came to know that Dinka are their problem in their own country? And that rhino camp is mixed. There's a lot of the majority of them are Nuer. Majority of them they are actually Dinka and some other tribe. So, but it came out that the Dinka are the target in that refugee camp. So I myself, here is my answer here to that point as a member of Jiang Council. So the person who have problem with Jiang Council is here. So here is my answer as a member of the Jiang Council. We Dinka,
I
we
didn't
have to.
they told me that I didn't know that you are one of members of young council of elders.
Yeah, because there's no hinders without the children. So I
Muhammad.
am member of them. So this thing have to be it not have to be taken serious. This is going to get out of hand, and we don't want genocide in happen in South Sudan. It's better to be prevented before it happen. And I'm sure if we take this seriously as Dinka, it will go down soon without taking a life. But if we just try to downplay between the parties and all this thing, um, I said last time, the genocide might be somewhere looming in South Sudan, but we're not realize it. But this is how it start. When things come to your door later on, like what happened in Juba in 2013, when it was everybody tried to protect himself or herself, it was actually out of hand. So I have to start from here. My brothers, there's two people joined, but I
Yes.
have to say the issue in Uganda, that's our political weakness as the South Sudanese. And I'm surprised why we have two incidents and the government is not actually taking measures. They're not condemn it. I don't see any condemnation about, but what happened in Washington D.C. Yes, they have to question the ambassador there. But what happened in Uganda took life of the people, and the people, their life is at risk. So I don't know why I don't see the statement from the government from there. That that have to bring us to the question too. It doesn't mean if the president is a dinka, so somebody can just pick up his own gun or the Mercedes and come and kill the other dinka in a pretext of president being from dinka. No, that's not acceptable. So I have to stop from there, and I'm going to yield it back to you. And I'm here. I will be listening. I'm not leaving. If you have a question about GM Council of Elders, you can ask me because it look like it always become an agenda when you come here. One more board. I
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
stop from there.
Thank you,
but
brother
yes,
Denka. We are not going there. So actually, we
I
are coming.
know. I'm just joking with him.
I know. So I want to to end this show very quick, like very soon after Walmart and Moses talk. So then I will let you go. So you are in the car, and I want you to be safe. So I don't want you guys driving by yourself.
No,
maybe.
I'm not driving. I'm just sitting in my car, so I don't want to
Oh, okay.
interrupt
Yeah,
people
I'm
talking
also
while
here,
others
mate.
there.
I'm also here because they wanted to ask me a question. So
Oh, okay. Okay.
because
Then you said that you want to ask that Moses Makeda a question.
yeah,
Uh
I just want to
oh, that
yeah.
wasn't Moses McKir. Okay, thank you for coming back. My question is, you look like you was action when you spoke. You spoke and you were action in between. So I did not understand what position where you belong for sure. Your condemnation is condemning about the burning of flag and the attempt assassination that was actually attempt by the Larjin. I can say it that way. You condemn it, but
Yes,
at the same time you came and move on. You said you don't like Kir and you don't like Riek Machar.
yes.
So uh, I came to confuse from there. Where do you actually belong?
Okay, thank you very much, Medit, for giving me a chance, and thank you, brother Wal came aboard, and Deng Kamis. I don't know which language you want me to say it, Tomonjang, Arabic, Dinka, but I
E-
will
e-
try to
Either,
pass.
e- either way you can just go.
Galas,
Tungulwel,
I will use two
No,
languages.
I don't speak Tonguer. I only know actually.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
There's no problem. I don't even know Tognas, but that's not the issue. Let me say this, my brother Denkamis. I thank you very much for asking that question. I just want to give people, other people, chance. That's why I just left, but I'm still watching this program even from the start up to now, because I'm in Melbourne here. This is our local show, and it is Friday, so
Yeah.
tomorrow is weekend. Well, let me clear a few things, my brother. With due respect to your question, when somebody like myself, I say I'm against assassination, any assassination in South Sudan. For what reason? It will not end. If it happened today, next time it will happen. So we don't need to create a culture of assassination in South Sudan, like what happened in Egypt and other countries when they kill Anwar Sadat. And there's so many other examples I can give you if you like. So we don't need to create a culture of killing leaders. That's what I'm trying to say. And during the one war, by the way, I was in Juba. And that time I was in Buluk in a Yidwang hotel. I was there sitting with few friends. And when it started, I waited there until it finishes. And then I walked to Kiada where I lived. So I never used a car, I just walk. Because I walk from home to work. So if President Kiir did not kill Riek Machar, so who are you to kill it when he has a capacity to kill him during J1? So, and the share that is going to be taken, the person that will be affected first is President Kiir. He should protect his seat more than Dal Larjin, because Dal Larjin was not sitting in that seat. So, so the person who I think should protect the seat of presidency more than anyone is President Kiir. And if we cannot, if we let him go, then that's the right thing. Because with the political wars, you don't need to kill someone. You defeat people through elections, not by killing them. It is a crime. If anyone kill any leader in South Sudan, it is a crime. So that's what I'm saying. Having said that, however, condemning assassination does not mean I'm supporting President Kiir or I'm supporting Dr. Riak. No, it is from human perspective. I believe in humanity. I rejected people ideas, bad ideas, but I don't reject a person because a person is a human being. I cannot reject a human being that God has created in this world for a purpose. So I can only reject their ideas. I can refuse to follow them. And as I said, I was a member of SPLM, but then after 2016, I left the party. But I'm not. I don't belong to Dr. Riek. I don't belong to President Salva Kiir camp. So that's what I'm saying. Condemning the issue of calling the flag Dinka flag or banning it or doing whatever action you want to do with the flag does not mean I'm supporting or protecting Kiir. I'm protecting the flag, not President Kiir, and I'm protecting the blood of our martyrs that were killed during the 21 years old, so 21 years of liberation. So Kiir is alive and Dr. Riek is alive. So if you want to defeat them politically, you form your party, contest it, or join them, follow them, be their psychopaths. Follow them and believe that they are doing something good for you. I don't mind. You can vote for them. But for me, I will not vote for them. I will rather vote for a different political party. Where I belong to the United Citizens for Change. This is not yet a political party. I hope Dan Kamis, Garang, you are listening to me.
I think he's listening, yeah.
Yes. So the United Citizens for Change is not yet a registered political party in South Sudan. Any political party in South Sudan must be registered according to the laws of South Sudan for it to be considered as a political party. Whatever political party we form in diaspora, if you form one, I have not yet formed a political party, it is not recognized by the law of South Sudan. You have to go to South Sudan, register it under the laws of South Sudan. And then it will be considered as a legitimate or a legal political party to practice any political activities. Whether you have that right or not, that's a different topic. So the UCC is a political movement that is fighting to change the government of SPLM. When I mean government, I mean the revitalized government. We want to change this government through peaceful means, and it has happened. It was used by Gandhi in India. It was used by Martin Luther in US. It was used by Desmond Tutu in South Africa. It was used by Nelson also in South Africa as one team with Desmond Tutu, and so many places, and it does work. You can change the government of South Sudan through non-violence means. This mentality that only killing people can give you power need to be changed. This mentality that if you are dismissed from the position, you mobilize your tribemen to kill people so you can be reinstated in the power need to be changed. I believe in peaceful means, and I know if it can change things in America or in South Africa, it will change things in Juba. So imagine how powerful is America. But Martin Luther King Jr. has changed some things in that country right now. And it was not by guns or assassinations. He was assassinated, which is not good, but he never believes in violence. So this is what I can say, my brother. I'm still in a political movement. If you form a good political party, not a tribalist, I may join you. If I form a good political party, not a tribalist, I will invite you one day.
Thank you, brother.
Right now, I just don't support assassination of any kind. I don't support tribal politics of calling the flag of a nation Dinka flags. It will not make others to join your party even. It will not make your cause to be supported by all measures. So the last point I will say it in Dinka and then I will exit Medit. Bain den kamis ki ke an jala kuma kir yana lo oppose or Riek Machar akuma kir chiro lo chiting chidi da chwe kero achwe ke koy kong ni maret ko lo izaje ke jot ku chuk tok tin betwat na chu kwet kalas ka chwe det bit kene ka ju tuet chen kero lo ya chwe wen koy kong ni ke chwai kwa chwe wen e ja twat chen e ngwet so junub Sudan chi ki lo chi yen chiro lo chi ting chidi da chwe ke yen kir koy yoror jamak they want to use violence kay labe ku yika dobor ku yika ban ku ryopke ku yika wo dollar aju wo dollar achi tol men kwa ko ji yoror kay keryop yen kir wer chen yoror beto 21 years chi bashir kar yobo. This is my question, you can pass it to President Kir. Non kul chen kir kar yobo bashir kulelai amat bari ne chada gare roke bar bu yawo. If you have not done that in Bankir, why would you do it in your term? It shows to me you have lost the track in a ban because ache ba ko ja cho to tin ko when che ko lo betray ko right kan kwa ke ka to the best hotel in South Sudan, Pyramid Hotel. E ka cham wo ko ka cha the viet mi da pol ko ka ye tie ke beria men balo juba any nyan poda ke ka joden okay ke ka rugrut dobor rani ne yo ke young man like me
Ana
I'm
bija jamba da
I'm 40
bakir
ke yo ke chi ruo ke ka gaban ka en
ablo.
ke kir ka en ke jal SPLM because SPLM chi koi match but acha kor bi flag junub Sudan bi chuon because acha koi no kuri mo ko ja che acha wel penyen kira bi jal ko do Riek Machar but flag ab dong e ke chang baran nok siasa che ne ro nok sin bo ko to yine ran tiam election so kene kala bolwel en ke en jal kira chanyar bi nok Riek chanyar bi nok on any politician in South Sudan acha kor bi nok boto yine ran nok through political means Beran chen supporters. Eke naga siasi ne ke runok. Kuyen brother kami siasa chitong na yo koi ke ro koi tar. Teno mwan jang eran nyopo ke yin ko jike. Kulwe mwe rara no kala. Kulora madaran nyoko ba koy. But this siasa yikir ache koi rele yin ka be koy. Koi nyop the citizen ka yin ko jike ke. Ka koi mukden ka yikir ke yeng mea ku ka ke yeng dolarat ku ka ke ruok. Kuka join ka by match for this 9 years kwa chen kulu koi were na token kwa jit ken en ka chwet by pan mon jang ku be Nuer ku be koi kok ka ga che ka le ba ka kwan chok siasa chiri kana che siasa le ba kwan chok so I reject his ideas but I don't reject him as a person and jito ko jam
Okay, thank you. And
anong ku
I
kor
can go back.
batie anong kor
And I can
batie
go.
airport
No, I can go back. Here now, one more for a baby and jam. Kevin Chalin, I think, Kira, which bala lakin. Yeah, you know, Chikang Tio Kir, you should have taken him long ago. It's a point like a railway. Kito thin, quite a muke, yakala, do, Kubuka Bamba, Kubuka Bamba, Moito, thin took. How koi war, cho make a lawyer, other kong to thin a pot, other chicken lawyer, koi pot. At the end of the day, where and by nyaitin, Kiana ga chen ba la duk tin gulo tin war ya twat. Achi bene ye grande, so kin gana che kiran me ka how long ye kiran tin tek. Ka ko ri ni mu tu tin ke kanang problem. So
men
ye
mo
me ja ko ke.
men monjang e nyede men monjang ko to tare de ke ruo na orun kero but mi de kir che ke nyede siasa ije for
Ye
9
gar
years
ke
ke
ke ko
quit
ye gar ke ye na ye ko jala no ka in my brother in my thought na ye ko jala no ki kin ke nyet na ka chia me
Ajibia
ka
we
ben
gwero jago bol. Weji
Kala amrota
weji
mute we
jago
ba ngoro
jam.
pia.
and one guy so show you but you will for the next 10
I'll put
minutes
myself on mute. On mute.
you in Bajalo drop in then commit the jam in TikTok jam your conclusion.
Yeah, today
So
2 minutes and keep jam red.
yeah, go ahead. In Bajalo 2 minutes.
Okay. I can you well kin chukran madid. Ana chi luai ama lan pi nang deng ka na kita pi nya ya kala kwadi dong bi deng ka twain. Wal ni chamo da pa wa ga chamo makar kan jog ni chamo. Nice to see you. Ini chati wani ibo pujale. Ini chi wet for the chabalog loyal ku piang dol. You know, in any country, what is called politics or politicals, higher agendas, higher objectives, higher human beings, higher objective of the country. Kina ting ichit kunang kwajilat kulel and there is some people are playing the dirty politicals. Yani political agendas, you can play dirty. I call in the long vision, long terms. I can be running with a successful objective. I call it short, call it tribalism. Question when she ding reality today and a patina dukudungnum. Because they will be duk, but I can be duks in a red. What is mean constitution? Constitution is unite. Constitution is divided. A constitution in here depends wherever you are in opposition or you are in government. Always the constitution and it depends. The role between the opposition is to correct the government from the wrongdoing. Chati, the role of opposition. Opposition is a threat to the people who are governing the country because there is a chance of winning his chance for governing the country, and there is a chance also they will be correcting him from the wrongdoing. For example, and actually go correct from the last observe from the last government, succeed for another term, two terms in a democratic country, abuka use. Okay, there I think it was a good. Why it was a good. And on a chalwell, and on they are assuming we are qualified in English, when on assume that we are qualified in Arabic language, and we are qualified in a Dinka language or Nuer or whatever, or to the ancient of Kidatin. Getting a year last of a Kuwin, a teaching system, but by 10 by boxing, teaching understanding, in a way I want to defend this. And Chexian be that I've defended the government because of constitution. I repeat it again. Because we are not supporting THL Naga and Benya Bianok role model in here play Naga Benkene as yes America. In the India Bandona Chinuin, Yan Eril in your support. And we all were and we are in the Chabagap Yin Jolkan Bacham. I can be got it because I cham. Chimika take a bijuba. So which is Kene as yes America. But now yes, yes, but development, but change the world. Can approve adopt Kichiro of Rwanda. Let me forget about what happened. We look band together. Let me play the good role. Book up under the ball. Book reconciliation law. Book reconcile each other. Book band. Oh, Kavichuroniar. Book a white. Book a palping. I've been a lickachol in Jailo. I've been a by law. Kag Kagaya role middle, which is the one in the mind of Makirkan job now. I'm proud about him. Because I love they do not look like other people. And I can to not be a continuing ahead with the
Okay, your network is breaking. Gabriel, your network is picking up. Okay. Gabriel, your network is picking up. Okay, thank you.
I think
network there no problem.
I hear about Gabriel. Your network is breaking up. We can we bejan Paul Bajalo. So okay. So thank you guys. We are about to wrap up. My work and time is running out. Welcome aboard. And Dr. Deng Ding, welcome to Lagos State Media. Yeah, welcome to Lagos State Media. And hey, Gabriel, your network is bad. In Chokuping, you are breaking.
Yeah. Aguchi man. Aguchi man, Chiranapin.
Message to ping Jibril, but Gabriel, but right now.
Hey, you already been locked up, okay? Thank you for having us, and we are hey,
welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in, and welcome Dr. Dengdi. You know the topic, right? So we need to. I will give you 3 to 4 minutes so that you take up the topic. So the topic for today that we are discussing is about the.
I already know. I already know that.
Point. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Dr. Ding Ding. Thank you, brothers Musa and to host. Sorry, I put myself. I was hosting a host, but now I saw it. I'm not the host, guys. I'm trying to grab it from the people. I'm not the host, so yeah. So I will really appreciate it to host, and I will appreciate my 2 rivals who just left now, members of NCP. They call themselves Giancastle Vedas. No, 2 members of NCP, Gabriel and Dem Kamis. So the 2 NCP, I will not even dwell behind them. I will come to the topics. Well, condemning the plaques. We talked about it last time, and I will still just quote a little bit about it. You know, why people are worried about condemning the plaques today? And there's more than 20,000 that died in 2013, and nobody condemned anything. That's the one thing. Why people are worried about the plaque that is being burned by one person. And there's a 20,000 that died within 3 days, and nobody condemned it. What fear people here? That's what I want to know. Why people fear on condemning that? And they come and condemning only a plaque that, yes, is our nationality. I do agree with that. It's our nationality. I suffer on it. Yeah, you mute yourself. You try to say something. Yeah, you mute yourself.
You agree. You know, you are going out of my topic because we are not talking about 2013. Are you agree what the comment that one let them say in the video that they
I will come on that. I will come on that. I will come on that.
2013.
Okay. Okay. Let's focus on that.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me back into this question. Actually, brothers Moses or Uncle Moses put it into reality, and Gabriel, members of NCP. Yeah, this is the group that, not you, Uncle Majok, especially Gabriel, the members of NCP. That's the people that they know how to kill people in Khartoum. So they're using the very cool way that we need to learn from them. How do they kill people? They kill people mentally, which is good. This is what we want to learn from NCP. Although they're killing Sudanese now, radically, to pop their way.
They will never kill anyone.
To pop their way. So, yes.
This is welcome aboard. The killer one.
Well, I think in Jordan, Chala Hodan, yeah, she had the mama. So, but for you, why you
Yeah,
know?
yeah, I know. Jam well. Not say jam.
I'm coming.
Jam, yeah.
I'm coming.
Ano jiko jana
One, one.
chibelu yen wij bajal ping.
While
E
in the
wedi
case
ne wij
of jam, in
ladol.
the case of jam one, you need to finish book jam.
Yeah. Taban kala sabat dong tung monjan. Taban
No, you
kashi
speak English because no, you speak English. There are some
Okay.
viewers who speak
Okay. Okay. What our brother Dal said, if you could see it, and I'm very glad that everybody condemned that. We all know Dal Larjin. Okay? All of us, we know Dal Larjin. We Dal Larjin. We all know. Anybody that is is on here can say, no, I don't know Dal among you guys. We all know, sir. I think it's a time to ignore Dal Larjin. Now, it become a second controversial, confusing now. Or to me, it become a sad one. The first one, he was saying into a video, he said, oh, now, within some hour from now, Mr. Gadeda, the spokesperson of Vice President, is going to declare himself to Salva Kiir soon. And I say, really? I say, where do you get that news? And I'm here. I haven't get anything. I say, okay, you know what? Let me not give you a benefit of doubt. I give you 24 hours, or I give you 1 month or 2 months. Now is a sad month as we talk today. Again, he done a conspiracy or controversial against the ladies within South Sudanese. Recently, that was last month, if I'm not mistaken. That was last month. Again in single moms. Our mothers. He done that controversial things. So, and today he came out with this kind of thing. I already hear the video. So the guy is so thirsty for there's no war in South Sudan. So he's so thirsty. He need war. He need people to kill each other so he can get the benefit that he's looking for. Because I know he has someone supply him money within South Sudan. So he's so thirsty. If there's no war, the drip like drip water, when you are so thirsty, you cannot find, that drip is not coming. So he try anything. Okay? So we know who is Dhoal Larjin. So I cannot even wasting my time and say I condemn him. So if you condemn someone, have a reasonable that these people that who is standing here with me now, if someone says something, I can take it seriously and go after that person. But he himself, guys, Dhoal Larjin is Dhoal Larjin. And go and dig the name itself. Go and define the name Dhoal Larjin. The name itself, define it, and you will find who is that, what is that name meaning. It's exactly what he's doing now. Yes, like Uncle Moses and Gabriel said that the assassination, it could be if we use that kind of things in South Sudan. So which means our country will never succeed. Because anybody can come and assassinate the Mr. Ed, and next one will come and move. So which means the tension that even we are in now, we try to cool down, will never. And people, let me not compare it like, let me not code on a different country. We don't need that to happen into our country. I have a problem with Salva Kiir myself. But if I found Salva Kiir today, I will arrest him. I will not just assassinate him or kill him. No, I will arrest him and hide him until he died in the jail. That's my conclusion there. Because he's a leader, he's a president of South Sudan. I don't deny that, but I disagree with Salva Kiir. And who make me disagree with Salva Kiir? It's Giancarlo Lavaldes, Mr. Camus and Gabriel, which are part of NCP, that telling him, do it behind. They forget about that. Denka are good community, but they try to mess up the Denka name. For those who always say Denka are bad, I'm out of that myself. Denka are not bad. Even South Sudanese here are not bad. But I have an issue with Giancarlo Lavaldes, which is known as NCP. And NCP, by the way, they are not only Denka. Turkagalwa is one among them. Dr. Gaiko is one among them. And Margot Hundiat, the former is speaker, one among them. Dr. Gaiko, one among them. This, including Kamis Abdul, is one among them.
Including well capable.
If I were a part of NCP, yes, I'm one among them. But if I'm not, then you will define me somewhere.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
So this is what people should know. We have to know, especially we those who are in the bush, especially Mr. Ding Ding and Uncle Moses Makir and Agar Ding Majid. Let's look for this Giancarlo Lavaldes, which is former NCP. Let's find this group and find them, and then we will find them how to put them aside, and then our country will be a peaceful country. But if we will not see this group, oh man.
Thank you, brother. Well, yeah.
I just need to say one point before one leaves, because I left and then somebody say come back. So
I'm not going nowhere.
Yeah. What I would like to say. Thank you very much.
Gabriel. So let give people didn't speak a chance to talk. So time is running out. Go ahead, Moses, to respond to Welke Mubol.
Yeah, this is my last chance. I will exit to leave the other brothers to contribute. Well, you respect NCP. You call it NCP. I call it National Criminal Party. So maybe you are close to it than me. Well, let me go back to the point. We have NCP party that is registered in South Sudan. And the person that is responsible for it, President Kiir knows him. It's called Mayor Ayuom plus others. It's well registered in South Sudan. There's no way you can take it out. Right now it's operating, and they meet with President Kiir anytime. It's one of the parties that is operating in South Sudan. So, but it is a branch in South Sudan. I am not a member of that party, and I'm not a member of the SPLM right now, as I said. I don't really care whatever name you will give to the party that you want me to go, but I will focus on the principle. What is the vision there? What is the national project that they will do in South Sudan? Because now we know, those of you who talk that we were being in the bush, you have never been in the bush. You were in South Sudan. The bush is Khartoum, The bush is Kenya, the bush is Egypt. And when you call it bush, this is the South Sudan itself. So those of us in Khartoum were outside the country. So this is a language of people who want to loot the country, Pantuktor. But within South Sudan. Normally, Kapoita, where are those places? Iroki, it is the land of South Sudan. But ko chukuk, chike yong, koi pel, boko ya yoror, awo koi werer Khartoum. Awo kachi yong, kachi gerang keting, koi kachi yong, kujuman, aguti salpakir, bejaman, beyoror. If we were not mistreated, you will have no reason to go to what you call bush. So okay, so we are in the same. We agree, we disagree to agree that you are not supporting Salva Kiir. I'm happy with that. I don't support Salva Kiir policies right now because he's not going to address the issue of underdevelopment in the country. He's a good person as a human being, but his capacity, he has reached a point of diminished return in economics. He cannot do anything more than what he has offered in the last 21 years. He has contributed in the liberation, and we know in the history of liberation, liberators cannot develop a country. So
Thank you.
he should live with dignity. And thank you, Madit, and all my brothers. And thank you, my brother. Well, thank you.
Thank you. Dr. Dending, mute yourself. Thank you for being patient. Gabriel, let me give Dr. Dending a chance to stop. So I'm about to so we need to give people to speak. So I ended up the job. I've been here for 4 hours and time is running out. So let me go ahead, Dr. Dending.
Well, thank you very much, the host of Lagos State, and and also the
go ahead.
Thank you, the host, and the panels on the board, and also the viewers. I'm going to just be very brief. First of all, South Sudan was not a South Sudan before we became independent. So if you were in Khartoum, then you were a part of South Sudan. So that's a simple example to my brother who spoke last. So at the same time, it was not their president in Khartoum that they were actually, we actually got the problem to go to Butch. That is insanity. That's wrong. Now, when we come to the problem of Larjin, I was just listening to his video. You know, Bashir shared it. I was not well aware about that. But when I was listening to that one, there are 2 things that I took away from him. Number one, whenever you have an anger with someone and you don't have power to bring down your anger to that person, you can create anything. You know, you can create anything that can harm either the psychological being of that person. So actually, Larjin was trying to create an environment that would make Riek Machar uncomfortable in Juba. So that's his point. At the same time, he was creating an environment that would make people, particularly Nuer people, get afraid that, you know, if Riek Machar get to be killed, this is what's going to happen, or this is what's going to happen. So there's a kind of plan. But at the same time, let's not ignore him. Because whenever you say something, don't ignore and say, oh, this person, you know, is like this. I'm going to give an example. When we were in Nairus in 1992, we had a person who lies all the time. He's a great liar. He could just cook up something that is not true. So people knew him for a great lie, okay? So it was one day that he came back running, you know, and he was saying that, you know what, the person are coming here. They wanted to kill people. People say, you don't go away with your old lies all the time. So soon that he actually left the scene, immediately the Kapoita people kill people, you know, that time. So sometimes when someone is barking like a liar, do not ignore. We're not going to ignore his call, whether he is right or not, or whether he has been lying or not. So we have to take a caution of that. Now, Larjin at the same time is a politician, and this is what I don't understand about politicians in South Sudan. Larjin he called himself the president or the leader of UPSS. Okay, somebody who has party, somebody who wants to run for the presidency, somebody who wants to make changes in the country. First of all, there are two things that you need to avoid. One, you don't need to tie yourself into a tribal tie, a tribal interest. If you really want to win election anywhere in the world, you don't need to limit yourself to your own tribe. That's number one. Number two, you don't need to use bad languages. You know, bad languages will make you, make people feel uncomfortable with you. So sometimes he talks about Dinka. Sometimes you find that he's dependent Dinka. Sometimes he talk about other tribes. Sometimes it's very complicated. So if you are a leader of a party, you need all people. You need all the votes from every tribe. But if you are just making, making an incitement so people can fight, who's going to vote for you? This is where sometimes problems in South Sudan. That's the problem. The third part I'm going to make is, why don't we accept the truth? Why do we always exaggerate it? Something that we have no evidence, something that we don't know anything, something that you hear from someone, something that you read on the paper. You exaggerate it to make it as if that you made it, as if that you actually in your own house. Take that point. I'm not going to be specific, but take that point. Do not exaggerate what you don't know. And South Sudan is South Sudan. One day we'll come and we will see the realities of what you say right here in social media. You know, Rwanda, when they fought in 1994, what happened? Those who actually created that kind of crime, they escaped. They went outside the country. But eventually, they are now brought back to Rwanda, being persecuted. So don't think that you can just exaggerate something bad for people to kill themselves and then you're going to get away with it. You're not going to get away with it. You can't get away with it. So it's something that we need to be very, very careful, especially all the time that when we come to social media. Do not say something that can bring incitement, that will exactly make the people in South Sudan become uncomfortable. I'm so sure that when Rajor said that one, I do believe that maybe if not 100,000 of people, maybe 5,000 or 100 people get scared wherever they are, because what he said would happen. So I'm not going to move a lot, but there's a day that I really want two people to debate, my brother Wal and Larjin themselves. There are so many things that they say all the time, so they need to be corrected. And there's so many things they will say all the time without giving evidence. So I really want them to talk. And if you have a show, I would love him to invite me so that we really talk about this issue. Because sometimes you can say something you're not sure. Sometimes you can say something you don't know. And for that matter, I would give it up in this case. But honestly, Larjor, I know, is a guy that I think maybe has a mental problem. I don't know. But let's not ignore him. Let's not ignore, because the more we ignore, something may happen. And then people say later on, oh, Larjor said last time, but we ignored it. So I truly advise people that whatever he says, let's not worry about it, but let's take a caution of it. So I'm not going to take my time. Thank you very much, Madid, for inviting me. But once again, let's not use incitement language when we come to the show like this. Thank you very much.
Thank you, brother. Dr. Dending. That's a wonderful thing. Yeah, Yeah, Gabriel, I will give you 1 minute so you can wrap up your last word.
All right, okay. شيء اللي أقدر أقوله مدير شكرا للمشاهدين في الاستديو بتاع ليج ستيت ميديا. اللي أنا كنت داير أقوله قبل في كلمتين داير أوضحه بس. أنا I don't want to go ahead so far for another word or another debate. So the topic we are discussing now today is going to the end. The first of them, first of all, I want to say like what brother Walke Mabur said before. Walke Mabur, if you go back a bit to Tariq with the Sudan, Rais with the Sudan, Jafar Mohammed Nimeri, was attacked Jazira Aba, which is not inside the Khartoum. Attack Jazira Aba. Jazira Aba was resided by the Hizbul Ummah supporters, including father of Sadiq al-Mahdi, because something is called, all Sudanese, you need like, عشان انت تشيل القوة من الزول برجالة ده بتعادل للموت. شفتها؟ Attacking that Jazira Aba is not Khartoum. That is number one. Number two, the late Saddam Hussein was attacking Al-Bab. شايف؟ قتل ناس فوقه. ده كله دفاع عن البوزيشن. دفاع عن البوزيشن which is mean يعني دفاع عن الدستور اللي كان قوله يبقى الرئيس للجمهورية قبل الاستفتاء أو قبل الانتخابات. عشان كده قبل انت لما بتقول ليه people are condemning the flag and they are not condemning the genocide of the people who are been killed in Juba. It's not that. If you want to go back to review how many people are talk or are right the thought of condemning word by that, okay, maybe you was busy in the way to run out to escape your life. But during that incident time, people did not accept it. All right? And I am pleased from you. Instead, always you are repeated to compare with others' incident as been occur always is no good from you. So I'm pleased from you to not repeat it again. Because this is something happened and people of them they are aware with the painful what happened between all the South Sudanese. It's not a Nuer or Denka or Equatoria. All the South Sudanese. They have lost the lovely one. You know? Changre and Yanelagi, back in a bit dog, a good dog for the tongue again. For Yinpel, people are trying like of the same incident like that. All right. Finally, to conclude my word, all right? You have been calling me. I am National Congress Party. National Congress Party is coming from Sudan. It's not everyone who was speaking in Arabic. He is a part of the National Congress Party. Yes, I can tell you, when we are joined there, we joined to take the secret of National Congress Party from National Congress Party and pit you are lying in the source of our land, in the bush, fighting for all of us. If we did not give you that information, you will not be able even to stop 1 feet for what? That is the reason, that is the way, is the job we are doing it in Khartoum, all right? But we are not against each other, my brother. We are somebody who is cannot understand the system of country, how it's going to go, how the change will happen. That is our brother. We are condemning the assassination of any leader in Sudan. The pan first week before. أنا ما بقبل اغتيال بتاع سلفا كير وما بقبل اغتيال بتاع رياض مشار ولا أي زول. Because لو حصلت هيستمر they will continue like that, will never stop. And we didn't know where it's going to stop. Maybe it will stop in the game. Country, losing of leaders, everyone will not be comfort. If you say I'm going to them, then I'm been going to be assassinated soon. I will be killed soon. So and I hear people are always you. I wonder, but really let me go come to the way to develop, way forward, to unite, to reconcile. There is a way to talk each other. Whatever you want to make a request for the change, say it. You will get 1, 2, 3 supporting you. Tomorrow will be a majority. After tomorrow, we all of us we agree, for the change. There is a way forward to develop the country, to develop the ideas. But the separation and accusation always, and you have to create the name to the somebody. Anything.
You are the one who created the name. You call me
South Sudanese. Yes, they are here in the studio. Sudanese. So from here, I have to use him, the government, but other way the people are not the buy. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, brother Gabriel, and that is the wonderful closing. So I will let you go.
You called me Hezbollah, right? You are the one who created the names.
Yeah. So thank you, guys. Yes. I will let you go.
Do you have Hezbollah? You are.
Welcome, welcome, brother Billy. Look, let me give this chat to Luke so he can wrap up and then I'll close the show. Luke, go ahead. You see the topic where we are discussing today, so go ahead. So, Gabriel and welcome, you guys. I will let you guys go. So I'm about to wrap up the show. So, Billy Luke, go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
thank you very
agree.
much.
I'm agree to quit.
Thank you very much, host Madit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So thank you very much, Comrade Madid Majak, the host, and Brother Gar as well. Quite some time, I haven't been contributing on the Lagos State. But as I said last week, I'm actually considering coming back, so we have to continue as usual. There are so many drama going on these days, and actually we are not paying close attention to them. So I have seen the topic. So without wasting time, I have seen one of the video clip as well, played by, I think it was quoted from the show of Edward Ashik as well, about Emmanuel Ajawin, lashing out and also, condoning the idea of banning the flag, So which I believe is also similar to what Dhoal was actually saying as well. Yeah, not to mention the fact that Dhoal implementary comment calling for the possible assassination of Dr. Riek Machar is something that is inflammatory and it has to be condemned. However, that's not what I'm going to capitalize on it. I would actually like to concentrate on the issue of the banning of the flag. I personally do not understand as to why people are actually condoning and culminating over the endorsement of the banning of the flag, and they also try to argue the fact that this flag actually do not reflect the image of South Sudanese as a whole. They try to actually depict the flag of South Sudan as the flag of the Dinka. You see, this is very, very unfortunate, and I'm so upset. I was also considering making a show about that as well, to condemn Emmanuel Ajawin and to condemn Dhoal and the rest of the pen that are actually cheering them on about this inflammatory comments or this inflammatory incitement against a particular tribe, which is actually the Dinka. So according to my political understanding of why they are doing this, is the fact that they want to radicalize and try to mobilize the rest of the tribe against the Dinka in particular. So this is actually an incitement for a genocide against the Dinka. And it's not an issue of calling for the downfall of the government anymore. It is all about Dinka. So I was so shocked indeed to see Emmanuel Ajawin, who was once a diplomat on behalf of South Sudan, and to see also Comrade Dhoal also taking side as well with this individual to also incite the same idea. So if South Sudan flag was not actually representing all of us as the 64 tribe or all of us as South Sudanese as a whole, why did it take them time to actually question the flag? They should have talked about the flag previously and call for it reform if they want to change the flag. So I don't think this is the right call, and I have seen Emmanuel Ajawin going as far as actually condemning Dr. John Garang's view of what he alleged as a plagiarism. So plagiarism from who? And if that was not a flag that it does actually represent all of us as South Sudanese, why didn't they call for the creation of another flag that can actually reflect the whole South Sudanese? So why now? So what I'm saying is I'm questioning the patriotism or the sense of nationalism among these individuals that are actually cheering on over the banning of the flag. Because this flag does not actually represent Dinka, nor does it even represent Salva Kiir Mayadi. You may be against Dinka, you may be against Salva Kiir Mayadi, but that does not actually grant you the opportunity to go ahead and ban it. No, that is totally unacceptable, and it is punishable by law. So any flag around the world, and any national flag can never be banned. It is against the law. So any citizen
that is seen burning it or supporting the burning of the flag, because flag does not represent the Dinka and does not represent any political party, nor does it represent a ruling party, as in the case of SPLM in government, or nor does it represent Salva Kiir Mayari, nor does it represent a tribe, like in the case of Dinka. So this is totally unacceptable. And so if you know yourself you are a patriotic citizen of South Sudan, you should come out as well and condemn those individuals. And these individuals ought to be actually identified, and they ought to be prosecuted for burning the flag and supporting the burning of the flag. So Emmanuel Jawin and Dhoal Larjin, who are actually who have actually project themselves to be a politician on social media, they should understand this is a serious crime, this is a serious offense, and they should be made answerable for that. So I don't agree with anyone that is actually bashing Dinka or bashing Salva Kiir Mayari or bashing the ruling government as a problem why they're banning the flag is not acceptable. Leave the flag alone and deal with your issues. Deal with Salva Kiir, or maybe if you want to deal with Dinka separately. But you have to respect. Let us pay tribute and honor to our national flag, regardless of what tribe you come from, what region you come from, what political party you come from. Because party is our national symbol, and nobody should actually disgrace it. So thank you very much. That's what I just want to contribute. Other than that, I don't want to be part of any other, argument that come along. So this is a very inflammatory remark made by Dhoal Larjin has to be condemned, calling for the assassination of by president. That is unacceptable, and it has to be condemned. But that is another way of inciting tribal war to come to South Sudan. And I have seen him in several occasions talking about eradication of tribalism. But I don't know how he's actually going to eradicate tribalism when in fact he's actually inflaming it right now, because he's against the Dinka as well. So this is another political incitement in order to radicalize the other tribe to come together and face one particular tribe, which is Dinka. So the flag of South Sudan has nothing to do with Dinka, has nothing to do with Salva Kiir, has nothing to do with the unity government. So thank you very much, Madit, and thank you, Agar. Thank you also, Isaac. I just seen you just tuning.
Yeah,
so this is what I just want to say.
Before we started, and then I go outside with my daughter that I was having an appointment somewhere. I came back now, and the show is still continuing. Just pop in. Thank you. I got your words. I got you talking, Billy Luke. I have to say thank you so much for expression about the statement Emmanuel Jawin has made and what Dhoal Larjin is doing is a double face. First of all, I would like to greet all of you, those who came behind me. Gadnyamar Walke Mabur Malamadi Genesis and Dr. Deng Ding. Salaam alaikum, Ajama. Wacha ka moderate, and I'm happy to get you here in this show. It's a very hot topic, very volatile one, and we cannot ignore it, but we have to be very careful. Yeah, that's the reason we brought it here live. So I have nothing to say now, because it's now 3 hours. It's going to 4 hours. This show has been running. I will rest my statement here. I've been talking before, and I have to say thank you so much for joining the Lake State Media Show. Shukran.
Okay. Can I respond to Billy? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Before you respond, well, I just need to excuse myself, guys, because we've been sitting here with Madid for 4 hours now. So, and I'm going to pick up my kid from the kindy. So they just called me now. So I will leave you guys with Isaac and Brother Madid. Brother DR Deng Ding, I greet you. And Billy Look, I greet you all, and you guys are highly welcome to Lake State anytime, whenever we are on. So you are very welcome to participate according to the topic that has been brought up.
Thank you.
Yes, Billy Look, like you said it. I do agree. I do agree for all what you say. I do agree with them. Yes, it's not when you try to say something. It's not an incitement. Like 2013, it happened. Nuer was so hungry on 2013.
I'm going to leave, guys. Thank you very much too. But brother Wall, if you have a show next time, please invite me. I want to talk to you. Thank you.
Yes. So when Nuer was so hungry, they didn't turn into their own house and burn their own house. They didn't, because the flag is ours to South Sudan. They didn't burn it, although they were so hungry. Okay, so that thing is something that we do agree with. Although, on my own question to myself, that flag, it was designed. In my own question myself, that flag, it was designed for the whole Sudan. I wanted my leadership, especially the leadership in South Sudan, all including opposition. I have a question for them. That flag, it was designed for the whole Sudan. Even like people, even now they are talking down here. They were saying this flag was being lectured to the nation. So this flag was designed for the whole Sudan, and now we become South Sudan. So my question is: it that flag was designed for South Sudanese itself, or it was designed for whole Sudan? So this is something that we need to work. I'm not sabotaging the flag. I'm not sabotaging it. Neither I can never and I will never burn that flag.
All right. Now let me try and answer a little bit. Briefly, maybe Luke will give me a backup later if he need to answer.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. My brother Wal,
yes,
you are right in the term of flag was designed for the new Sudan. Not is a whole Sudan that Garang or the SPLA, SPLM movement were trying to change the country into a new Republic of Sudan.
Wow, I agree with
that thing. That's why we have Darfurians, we have Nubians, we have people from far eastern part of Sudan. They're participating in the movement. And during the movement, there is a diagram that Dr. John has drawn. That diagram is the condition. This new Sudan formation, if we succeed to accept the change of the country and we remain united, we will change the old flag of Jafar Mohamed Nemeri. That old flag is a symbol of the Arab design, because Nemeri has changed the first flag, which was risen by Ismail Al-Azari, the one who brought the first prime minister who took independent
of Sudan.
I think you know that history. So when Nemeri has changed the flag, that flag has never been changed. And Garang is insisting that Sudan is a part of East Africa and is an African country, it's not an Arab country. That's why he has designed that flag according to the colors of the country. He has explained it very, very clearly. Okay, in that diagram, in those two columns, when they come together, which is the unity, it will be a full circle, which is a new Sudan, and they will get rid of the old flag. If there is no attraction of these two nations of this country to understand themselves, we have a referendum that the Southerners themselves, they can think whether they will split or they will vote for unity. And all South Sudanese, they vote for separation.
Mm-hmm.
They have to go with their ideology of New Sudan. There's nothing that they should go and sit down and design another flag. because what they were fighting for, they got it. So this flag is our flag. We will never change it, and is representing our nation. That's why in Juba, during the Independence Day, when Salva Kiir rose up that flag, it was this flag that he rose up, and the Bashir means Sudan flag was lowered in the front of hundreds of cameras around the world.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just questioning only but what I was questioning, it's a question. I'm not against the flag.
And it's right. And it's not representing one party. It's representing the nation.
Well, my question when I was asking, I didn't ask only Salva Kiir alone. I say the whole South Sudan, including opposition. Did you hear that when I was saying it? I say the whole South Sudan, including opposition. My question in that. So now, which means when we were, now I will be having two questions that I don't know if someone may answer them here. So which means when we're using this flag to the whole Sudan, so which means we can just do a new colonial for Sudan with the flag for South Sudan. One thing, and secondly,
well, can I interject, please, before you proceed with another question?
Let me.
No, I just want to help you. I understand what you are trying to say here. You are complaining about the flag, right?
No. I'm not complaining. No.
Because that's why you brought up the question of why we are still.
I need to understand.
Yeah.
I need to understand the way people talk.
Asking that flag belong to all Sudan, not South Sudan. That's what you are.
That means we are South Sudanese now. Then we should have a kind like telling us we should have
because when I was fighting, listen, I'm not complaining. Take different complaint and question.
Okay. What was it? Clarify your question.
My question, mine is a question.
Okay. What is it?
Mine was a question. It was not a complaint. If it is a complaint, it could be different. Okay.
Yeah, so complaint and question mean the same thing, though.
Mine was the question.
Okay. Right? What is that? It mean the same thing too, because when you complain about something, you are asking a question, is it? So don't take it too personal. There's no difference between a question.
There's a complaint.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and tell us what that question.
Yes. So mine is a question. So if it is a complaint, I could even say why we using the whole Sudan flag, because when we was fighting, when I was fighting. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. And that means you are complaining about this current flag. This current flag Sudan. Yes. That's what you don't want, is it? That's a complaint, is it? Well, that's what the question is. So let me help you. Let me help you a little bit. Walke.
I help you.
No.
Walke, allow me, please.
Why are you interrupting me, guys?
For 1 minute.
Let Billy Luke come in. Guys, I need to have one hour.
Why you guys interrupting me?
No, listen, Walke. Let me answer you. I understand.
No, let me finish the question, guys. Let me
finish that question. Go ahead.
Okay. My question is that when I was fighting, I was fighting for the whole Sudan, and I have the flag that I know I'm changing the Sudan.
Yes.
And now it turned around. What was in my behind, that is in my back, and I love it very well. Even get me in clash with my own brother. Become success and become the reality that I want. So is my question, is it the people that we was been fighting with us, allies, let me call them allies, so we was just using them, that they don't have an identity in this flag?
Okay.
They don't have an identity in that flag that we have now. And we was been using that flag as our own, as a national flag for the whole Sudan, including themselves.
So what identity are you talking about? Because the flag in present is skin color. Black in present as its identity.
And that's what I'm saying. It's the flag that
the flag was designed during SPLM movement.
Now you are hiding somewhere.
No, I'm not hiding. I'm not.
Exactly.
I want a clarification. I just need a clarification.
Okay, let me clarify a little bit.
Let me put it this way first. If you come to the house, you need something from somebody that I need to change this thing with this, something that you need to substitute. You came with that idea, and being rejected, and you say to go with it, go back.
I cannot do that.
You go with it, or you just drop it.
Listen, if I'm going to someone else, it's someone else. I have no right to go and change something in someone else because that's his. Unless if he asks me to change something.
Whose house is it? It's the house of all of us, South Sudanese.
No. I'm giving you an example that he said. Members of National Congress already arrived.
Okay, let me answer this here. Well, give me a minute, please. While you interject a little bit.
For a while, and I haven't know how the conversation has been going on. I didn't know who are the members of National Congress Party here, or who are the Mujahideen, or who are the IO or the SPLM. We are all South Sudanese. What I left here before the debate which was going on was the clip of Dhoal Larjin. That is the thing.
We just joke for each other.
Because we will talk more about this. It needs a big show by itself. Because there are some people who are still confused. They don't know that flags they have their identity. Even the changing of the color of the star from red to yellow, other people, they confuse him in Emmanuel Ajawin. And his uncle was using it. And he's claiming that when Riek Machar left and he's using the same flag, Garang has changed the star to be yellow. No, it's wrong. It was not like that. I will talk about this when we have a show. Dr. Dengding, when you hold a show, just call us. Call me, call Dr. Dengding. We will talk about this.
Uncle,
Deng Kamis.
I was just joking to my uncle Deng Kamis.
Can I interject, please?
He called me. They called me. You know, they gave me a name. They gave me a name. I'm a member of
forget about that. Let's stick to the topic.
Okay, all right.
So now you know, right? So now you know, right?
Now I got
okay, now you have to, Uncle. So you have to pay me back.
Okay, welcome aboard.
Go ahead.
Allow me to answer you on your question. Basically, you were actually trying to question the legitimacy of the flag. And that's what some of the people that are actually condoning the banning of the flag appear to be entertaining on the social media. So if your question is about the flag, you know, you should raise a legitimate question in the Parliament of South Sudan. That way it can be addressed. But that does not actually warrant you as an individual or as a group to actually call or condone the banning of the flag. That is unacceptable.
Okay, listen.
Okay, listen. Coming to the pictures of the flag itself, let me give you a definition, and I want to know exactly why are people complaining about this flag, or why are they questioning the legitimacy of the flag? What is wrong with the flag? The first color of the flag represents the color of the South Sudanese people, because we are black, right? That's what is representing the flag as black, right? And then the white strip in between the black color and the red, right? Represent peace and stability of the country.
When did you join the bush?
And then we come to the blood that we shed during the struggle. No, listen, I'm coming to that. Listen first.
No. Answer.
Let me define this.
When did you join the bush?
That's the reason why. Listen.
No. When did you join the bush?
Let me finish, please.
No, I'm asking you that question so you can go ahead. When did you join the bush?
When I joined the bush?
Yes.
In 1990.
1990. I joined the bush in 1986. And I
was there's no problem here. Okay. So what does that mean?
So you don't teach me that. I know everything there.
Okay. If you know everything, I'm not trying to educate you. I'm trying to educate the other fans or the audience that are watching us. So they have to understand the definition of what this flag represents. Black represent us, the black people. Then white represent peace and stability. And then red represent the blood we shed during the struggle. For instance, when we were in the civil war, fighting for our freedom and liberty, That is what we shed the blood for. And then the green stands for our resources, the natural resources of the country, including agriculture. That's what represents us. So we have rich natural resources in our country. That's what it represents us. When it comes to the star, a star was actually meant to give us a guidance during the struggle, or to guide us as a nation. That's what it represents the star. So that's what it's all about. So if I may ask you, as someone who is questioning the legitimacy of the flag, or that you are not satisfied with this flag, then you need to raise the question, what is wrong with the flag?
No. I'm not questioning anything.
And what needs to be changed?
I'm
if you are actually calling for...
I'm questioning the people that was joining us in the bush during liberation, from the north part up to. That's the only people that I'm questioning.
Why do you question them?
Yes.
Why?
Where are we misleading them?
Misleading them with what?
To join us, to fight. Right?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay,
you know what?
You don't have anything to offer, my friend. What is all this? I don't get it.
So
I think anyway, our main topic is all about condemning those who are burning the flag.
If you think the flag is not for the whole Sudan, if you think the flag it was not for the whole Sudan, if you think the flag it was not for the whole Sudan, then why we
it was for the whole Sudan then? And we are the Sudanese. We are the original. We are the indigenous people of Sudan.
Okay. That's what I want to hear from you. Now, if I have a question,
one more
take it to Parliament. It's become clear now. So if I have a question, I will take it to Parliament. If I don't, then I sanctify.
Well, that's why I try to define what this flag represents.
Can I add my view?
Because some people are saying this flag is not good. So what's not good about the flag then?
Let's give the National Congress Party a chance.
I hope you guys hear me. So sorry for Madid. Madid was actually supposed to go like hour ago, but
no,
we
you call in because you see me here.
Okay, that's a wonderful hospitality then. I'll take it that way. So welcome back, Isaac and Bino. Look, I was here before you. The issue of flag here is become a big deal. The problem is that people are actually politicize the flag in their own way. Like I myself, I have to clear thing here. I'm not. I'll be happy anyway to see the Khartoum one day. So because it was our capital city, we were Sudanese before we become a South Sudanese as of today. So to be the member of the National Congress, that's PLOA. So that's what I can tell you. And you can. So your other part of photocopy called SPLM IO. That's IO. I'm not part of IO. Mine is just SPLA. So that's it. There's no other letter, or you can put SPLM SPLA. So that's who I am, and I never been in Khartoum, and I love to go to Khartoum anyway to see the capital city that we actually manage. So it's not a problem. And I always say these people, they have right to come to work in South Sudan. It's their constitutional right and their best right that nobody can dispute in that. It's your failure if you cannot play your role to be part of the government. That's your own problem. It's not their problem. It's not anybody's problem because they are South Sudanese. Nowhere we're going to take them. And they, among of them, that people are actually branding their name that they are NCP because they are part of they are Young Council of Elders. You know, they did not just show up from the blue. They were the one that started this movement 50 years ago before the SPLM took over. So, and the integrity of being in the bush, I will not question anybody. If we question that, then we have a question somebody can question us: are you going to bring back those who died because their right is still there? So, and the newborn, those are actually born today, they are South Sudanese and they have the right to be part of the nation. They have right to be part of any party in the country. So come to the flag. The flag is actually, people are trying to push it in the point that the flag is belong to the SPLM. Those people, they have a legit, they can have a reason to argue for it. But the issue is, if you separate SPLM with South Sudan, then you have a problem in your mind. That would be another issue, because the SPLM is the one that liberating, brought independent of South Sudan. So they were the one that signed that peace, and they signed South Sudan into independent. I don't even know how you're going to take the
there is no flag. There's no flag for a political party. That's wrong.
Hold on. I'm just answering what other
I'm just
they claim
reinforcing
anyway.
your point, so you can just flow with
So the flag that is actually there, I don't see the tribe name, any tribe. I hope Dinka was only the people that are black in South
they
Sudan,
call
and
it
then
a
the
Dinka
other people
they
can
call
be
it a
blue.
Dinka flag, though. That's what most of them are saying out there.
Yeah, I know. They call it Dinka flag, but for us,
I'm out of that. I'm not a part of the group that call that. No.
Yeah, but you're not out of that because you are actually inciting it and indirect. So we're talking about politics here.
You try to nail something
So we can understand your point. How you across your point. That's where we analyze what position you are. If you are actually questioning the integrity of the flag, then you are again you're not different with people that are saying the flag is belong to Dinka. Because you are actually questioning the integrity of the flag, and you also put the question that what about the Nubian? What about Blue Nile? They were part of us. Are they not part? Are they not South Sudanese? You know, the flag was actually meant for the unity of South Sudan. The SPLM have they were fighting for two sides. Either to win, to unite the country, or separate the country. But if we separate it, we cannot leave our luggage back in Khartoum. When you leave your house, you take your luggage with you. We took our flag. What is the problem here?
See, which mean what I was asking is the people that you mentioned, why they are not, why we mislead them? And if we didn't mislead them, why we still carrying the flag that we will keep
who misled them? Who misled them? They were fighting for their right, and they are still fighting as of now. If they accept to be part of Sudan, they will be in Sudan.
Including the North, they will carrying this flag, right? Including the North, they was carrying this flag. Right?
Listen to me.
They was not carrying it that there are people who will make independent.
Okay, Isaac, I'll leave a floor for you. Isaac, go ahead.
Let me just call you this. Please. Something is very clear and obvious to all of us. There is no misleading here. The time you said that, why these people were misled, no. There was no misleading in the movement of the SPLA. The whole Sudan, they have joined, they rise up, they need to change the country ideology to be the country of all of us. With all ideology, that is including the flag.
That's good. And that's why we still carrying the flag that we was, and there are people who left from us.
So when we were fighting for two things. If the government or the northern part of the country, that is it. Either we unite or separation. And something called separation, which is referendum, will not come by negotiation.
What Mabur is trying to bullying us here. You know what? We know what we like I tell you, we're talking about politics here. We know your side. What are you talking about? You know what? 1991, the same flag is never going to be exist. That's what you're trying to impose here. But that flag it will never exist because we're not going to have two countries. The only the same is
give the new guys a platform, please.
same is one turn into IO now. There's no difference. So I'm going to allow my brother Simon to come in, but you know what? You're not going to defeat nobody here. When you,
I'm not coming here to bully nobody. I'm not coming here to bully nobody.
Open up your,
let's hear from Simon,
show, and I will come.
I'm asking a question. I'm not coming to bully anybody here.
Your question is invalid. It's invalid. It's not valid.
All right.
Okay. For information.
Let's give a
point of order.
Look, he has just
okay.
We don't know.
I mute myself.
Somebody will come and separate us, or he will align in one part. We will come and listen from him. Welcome to Lagos State Media, Simon Look.
Okay. Thank you very much. I greet all of you brothers who are on the panel. So I want to make some clarification to my brother Dhoal. Something is Dhoal or Wall, something like that.
One is one.
Okay. You know, Dhoal is somebody also confused with other people like me, myself. SPLM was a formation of all Sudan when we were fighting for it. And then during that time when this flag was spread out, it was also a formation of all Sudan. But even though it was for information for all Sudan, flag is correct. Even though if we have been in Sudan, it would have been like that. If we come out like we came out now, it will remain like that. But the only wrong thing which we still confused is one thing: is the party SPLM. SPLM is not supposed to be is in a good place, but in the wrong spelling. SPLM could have been as a museum for SPLM because it was the party which liberated us from Sudan. But Southern Sudan party, which is the ruling party, should have been a different name, which is related to Southern Sudan.
Okay, I give you thumb up for that. Thank you. That's a very good point. And I agree with you. If
it makes a lot of sense.
As they have changed the military wing, which is used to be SPLA, now it become the South Sudanese People Defense Force. Why not the party has to change? So that if it is that argument, I understand. I can give you credit for that. We can discuss it, and the blame is going somewhere.
So that one, yeah, we have to put that one. We need a debate for that one because the party which is ruling us now is the foreigner. Is the foreigner party. It's not ours.
It's
an Simon, look, but you come from SPLM, and SPLM where one come from.
So, yeah, because
it's very funny.
We put, that's the reason why I'm coming now. I'm not coming to talk here. Because that person, he got the main point, but the expression was different. But in the real sense, the party which is ruling us is the foreign country. We need to rename it.
Not a foreign country, but
let me answer him.
Foreign organization.
Simon, look, and welcome Mabur. You are actually this is a good question, and it is legitimate, and I validate this question. Why? Because I myself, I'm with the SPLM party in government now, but it is unacceptable. Why do they continue to use the same Sudan People Liberation Movement?
We are South Sudanese.
They already changed the South Sudan people, I mean, the SPLA, right? They changed it to South Sudan People
Defense Force.
So why are they not changing this? Yeah. And instead of you pointing at the government, you need to point to Iowa too. Why is Iowa where Walke come from and you, Simon Lowe, come from, the SPLM Iowa? Why are you still holding the same name as well? Why are you not changing the name? So we are sick and tired of this. We need to change. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. So even President himself, could have been condemned for that, because it will be considered as a foreign president. It should not be in South Sudan. It should be in Sudan. Okay. That is it.
Just hold on there. You,
can I jump in? Can I jump in, guys? Can I jump in 1 minute?
I need to bring you in now. That's why I need to make this a bit professional debate. We don't need just to go one-on-one. Welcome, Aderton. Thank you. Lagos State Media, I think, will be the first time to see you in this show.
I think it is my second time. It is my second time.
Oh yeah, thank you so much. Welcome. Go ahead. Drop your word here.
Oh yeah. What I want to correct is the question. I think who is asking the question said why the SPLM they are not changed and the army has changed.
Yeah.
One thing here, because I would disagree with all of you. The SPLA changed to South Sudan people depend post. It is because it is not the party army anymore. It is the country army. This is why they changed. And they left SPLM as a political wing. So you need to justify it, and you need to see the two entity in a different angle. The SPLA has become the army of the country. And those who were from Sim and those who came from
and so is the party too. Yeah,
the same party is the party of the country.
Let me come. Those who joined the SPLA, now they will not say they were not the SPLA. And so we have to ally all other political parties and those who join in, so they will see the army is not belong to the party, the SPLA, the ruling party. The army is belong to the country. And the SPLM will remain as the SPLM as a political party. The one mistake that the SPLM did is that they need to choose their own flag when they want to run for the election. They have to have their own SPLM party symbol as a party, and the country flag will remain as a Sudan flag, as South Sudan flag.
Yes. Is that your name?
Yes.
All right. There's one thing that I need to correct here from you.
Yes.
The SPLA and the SPLM, they were together. There's a military wing and the
political wing.
Yes. If the military wing changed, then the political wing should have changed as well. That's one. Second to it, this thing you have said here, that if the party, each party has to come with a flag. No. A party has a symbol. There is something called emblem.
That is what I mean.
In those years, I can recall in 70s to 80s, during those of in my area, Samuel Runebol and Joseph Malanulwet and somebody called Bipad Majuech, when they campaigned, they designed a symbol for their campaigning, for the political things, but not a flag. They are all under one flag.
I agree with you.
A party can have its own emblem. Or logo.
Yes.
But that does not mean a party has to be represented by a national flag. No. That is totally different.
No, that's wrong.
Let me give you, Isaac, let me give you an example here. Let's look at the how do you call it, Uganda, during the Museveni, when he took over the power from Uganda. The army was called National Resistance Army, and the party was called National Resistance Movement. Now they have changed. The army has become a Uganda, the UPDF, and then the party has remained. The party remain as what? NRM. They want to separate the party from the military.
So but Adelton, let me interrupt you there. The confusion here, we have two Sudan here. So we have South Sudan and we have Sudan. And the whole Sudan is still retain the name Sudan. So it would look like this is the political party that comes from Northern Sudan.
And that's why you see,
that's where we want to make a difference. For referendum for two countries, Museveni
Yep.
would have changed.
And this is why you see now, and this is why you see we are not Sudan Defense Force. We are South Sudan People
Defense Force. Yeah, which is okay. It's
Which is
legitimate.
okay.
So why can't you make South Sudan to be South Sudan People Liberation Movement?
Okay.
Instead of South Sudan People.
Guys,
yeah, this is why we put South Sudan.
The issue of the SPLM,
Yes.
I will bring it tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. That's what I was about to say. Well, because this is a very also a hot topic. We don't need to play it with it in this short
I
time.
will bring it tomorrow.
Almost 5 hours.
Where you going to where you going to bring it? Where you going to take it? I don't even know your house.
Isaac, also, let me tell you like this.
Yeah.
When Riek Machar break away in 1991, they went and formed their own flag. They designed their own flag. It's a green color with buffalo, the Jamus in it. That was the same flag. They were not longer using the Sudan People Liberation the movement flag. They were using a green Jamus. They were not using that flag anymore. Yeah. And I know very well.
Okay, I have to interrupt my brother. I have to interrupt my brother there here.
One is now complaining. You need to reinstate that flag with the Jamus to be the national flag of Riek Machar.
That's what is actually driving Warmabur. That's what he's
yeah,
driving.
they like of welcome Mabur. They're still entertaining that. They still have the tendency to change the flag when they take over the power.
I was having a question that confused me.
Also, the other issue of changing the star, the other issue of changing the star in 1993, 1993, from red to yellow, it is because. Let me give you the bill.
Okay.
Let me give you the bill.
Wait. Let Dale finish first, please.
Let me give you the bill. When the SPLA decided to change the red star to the yellow, because we were seen as affiliated to socialists and communists. So this is why we decided to go. We use a yellow as our guiding star.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you done? Are you done there?
Oh, thank you.
I'm here.
For bringing that.
Okay.
In my house.
When we get support from Cuba and Russia, we were using that red star. We were having partnership with them. And America didn't agree with us, and that's why they call SPLA a terrorist movement by that time. So Garang has decided when he just move around and to mobilize to bring America on board, this is where these changes came from. And America, when they see the star was changed to yellow, they throw in their support to push the government to the negotiation. After we have been losing a lot of peace talk in Addis Ababa, agreements, and we went to Abuja 1, Abuja 2, Kokadam 1, Kokadam 2, and all this move, there were no support from America. There's a long story. We will go to define these things.
Okay. Let me ask
influence.
Let me ask a question here. I have a question for Adelton and Simon.
Yes.
So I have a question for you. I have not heard your side of history. We are actually talking about the burning of flag. Now we come into SPLM.
They already condemned that.
Oh, okay. Maybe I missed it out. Okay,
So
maybe I miss it out. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I haven't heard of it.
That's the way.
That's our side that we were actually talking about. But the SPLM issue, the party itself is not a problem. The reason the National Army have to be changed. Anybody can come from a different party, and it will be CNC. CNC. I mean,
Commander-in-Chief.
The Commander-in-Chief of that army of the South Sudan. So that's why the SPLA have to be changed. And also, don't forget the SPLA itself will never go anywhere. If the South Sudan is a good country that people actually keep the history, it will be a part of the battalion in within the army there. They can name any battalion of within the SPLA, within the army of South Sudan, the SPLA. So it's because we don't actually understand the structure of putting our thing together. There's no difference of taking a name from here and you said you're going to call your army a marine. Marine, we don't have marine in South Sudan, right? But I know if we come with the name of marine or
they have it. They have it. They call it marine. They call it
Air Force and all these things. These are the same army. They call it the army, the general name, but they can have some division that can be named in different a different name.
Okay.
So, but I agree with the change of the SPLA name to DPF or South Sudan. So, yeah.
Okay.
But the party is not a problem. The party can still be the SPLM. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, Deng. I think the changing of the political names should only be confined to the members of that particular party. So this is not a big issue. But we were just brainstorming about this because it looks ridiculous in most cases. It's up to the party to decide. We will do it in the future. So this is not a necessary issue.
Yes.
I'm not trying to say SPLM should be thrown away. It's a historical. Okay? like all my two brothers say. They say they could put it into library, so people should organize it. It's an example. Your name, your grandfather, you can even bring it and name your son with your grandfather. So it's the same, right? But it could not be a logo that people will work with it within South Sudan or SPLM. For what? There's no more way here.
That's a moron. That's a moron.
That's a party slogan anyway. It's okay.
Oh,
just like you have a beaver, right?
That's a Lego slogan. It's not a problem, but indeed.
How about Viva? This is
where did you get a beaver? It's a plagiarism as well. It was copied somewhere.
Yeah.
Viva was a slogan of Fidel Castro. That was Fidel Castro used it.
So that's a pure political plagiarism. You can
Viva was a Fidel Castro slogan when he was fighting. Why did you copy it?
It's a Spanish word which means victory anyway.
That's the way it was only started during the liberation.
Wherever
Viva means victory.
Do you guys know the meaning of Viva?
We don't have to know it, by the way. I'm not interested to know it.
That's a victory. If they have a name, it has a meaning.
Let's go back now.
Why did you plagiarize it? Why? Why the plagiarization?
It happened.
I only took it from Fidel Castro. Why? Even you don't know. It was Fidel Castro's slogan.
Listen.
I have no money. Viva have a money.
One full stop, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's getting hot.
Okay, just hang on, Billy. Thank you so much. We leave everybody is not mute, such that you can just jump in and retaliate answer. And I know there's a statement said before that Wal is trying to bullying or is trying to pull us out of the topic. And that's what he has done. He's playing around. So please, let's go back to the topic and let's conclude this show. It's now more long time we've been here. That we will be having another show to discuss these politics. But we will need to come and condemn what has happened. The audio we have here already. If some of you have seen that, we don't need another bloodshed in the country. We don't need assassination to happen. That's
we want to play again before the end of the show.
Yes, I will. Just hang on. Let me play this video, and we will talk about it. Please, just give me. Bear with me. It's a very important thing. Such people should know what is going on and what we are talking here, because we don't need to go outside of the box.
Yeah. Equatorial prepare because, and this war in Juba now, maybe they will kill Riek. For real. If they kill Riek, but the war will continue. They know that.
So now,
there is a war. The war, but the Nuer are going to start. They will start like killing Riek because the Nuer they will kill Riek because they are tired of Riek Machar.
okay. So I did not know that you hit the Dinka.
He's a stupid man and he's actually greedy. He doesn't deserve to be in South Sudan. And he killed a lot of people. The Nuer now are very hungry. They are in Juba. They will get rid of his Dinka so that they can fight with Dinka.
Wow.
That's what is going to happen. So that's why I told you guys, you need to be prepared, man. This is not a joke. I see you guys, you treat it like a joke. That's why sometimes, I call you like you are terrorists. Because terrorists, they think are a joke. This is not a joke. This is a real domination from a tribal domination. It's not a joke.
Yeah. So I did not know that you're standing for all of that. I thought maybe you're supporting the Dinka.
No. I stand, man. I stand. You don't. I don't know. A lot of people they don't know. Bring a show today or tomorrow. We talk about because I wanted to clarify it in the Equatorial show. Yeah, so that the Equatorial they know what I condemn is to do it in Washington or in London, because they will say we are Iravin. That's Iraq Circuit. I want you to burn it in South Sudan, because that's not our flag. It's a Dinka flag. It doesn't belong to anybody.
All right, I got you. I got you, Brian. Yeah, over here in Arizona is Phoenix here is 7 in the morning. So I wanna go and brush my teeth, but we will talk, brother Larjin.
Oh, okay. Just write on your wall. You say I'm going to bring you here. We are going to discuss very important for our country, and then we will discuss later on.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Okay, bye.
All right. Mr. Charles, welcome. I think
very funny video.
I think you are aware. And
Isaac.
Yes.
You were supposed to play the video clip of Emmanuel Jawin as well, because these are correlated.
No, we don't have enough time. I said that before. We need to discuss that debate separately. I know Emmanuel Jawin, I need him even to be a part of that discussion, to be invited, such that we debate.
Okay, let me know. Let me
I'm going to. Why you guys don't come to my show and if I come to your show?
I will host tomorrow.
Who is hosting?
Everybody need it.
Okay, mute everybody.
Hey,
now.
Charlie,
let me first react to this.
We want to say hi. We want to say hi to you, Itahili. What is the problem? Hi.
Let's talk about the topic now. Denka miss. Let's focus on the topic.
Yeah. Okay.
So my last comment.
Makur, mute these people. Madit, and Isa, please mute these people. They are talking like kids.
Yes, let me start it.
Go ahead. I will start with Charles. You start. Go. Billy Luke.
Okay, yes. I just want to react to that video clip you have just played, but I thought we have already expressed our
You guys play it again? Can you play it again?
What?
Can you play the video again?
Why? You don't know? You haven't listened to it before?
No.
It came late, I think. All right, let me play it again.
Okay.
I just came now.
All right, go ahead.
It's okay. I can do that. Don't worry.
You guys, Lake State, you are doing well.
Thank you,
Don't give them a
Chief
credit.
Propaganda.
Yeah, Equatorial prepare because, and this war in Juba now, maybe they will kill Riek for real. If they kill Riek, but the war will continue. They know that.
So now,
There is a war, but the Nuer are going to start. They will start like killing Riek because the Nuer they will kill Riek because they are tired of Riek Machar.
okay, so I did not know that you hit the Dinka.
Man is a stupid man and he's actually greedy. He doesn't deserve to be in South Sudan. And he killed a lot of people. The Nuer now are very hungry. They are in Juba. They will get rid of him and they will say he's Dinka so that they can fight with Dinka.
Wow. Wow.
That one is going to happen. So that's why I told you guys, you need to be prepared, man. This is not a joke. I see you guys, you treat it like a joke. That's why sometimes, I call you like you are terrorists. Because terrorists, they think are a joke. It's not a joke. This is a real domination from a tribal domination. It's not a joke.
Yeah. So I did not know that you're standing for all of that. I thought maybe you're supporting the Dinka.
No. I stand, man. I stand. You don't. I don't know. A lot of people they don't know. Bring a show today or tomorrow. We talk about because I wanted to clarify it in the Equatorial show. Yeah, so that the Equatorial they know what I condemn is to do it in Washington or in London because they will say we are Iravin. That's Iraq Sakit. I want you to burn it in South Sudan because that's not our flag. It's a Dinka flag. It doesn't belong to anybody.
Well, all right, I got you. I got you, Brian. Yeah, over here in Arizona is Phoenix here is 7 in the morning. So I wanna go and brush my teeth, but we will talk about it again.
Oh, okay. Just write on your wall. You say I'm going to bring UPLs. We are going to discuss very important for our country, and then we will discuss later on.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Okay, bye.
All right, hang on. All of you, I don't need somebody to jump in. Let me just explain something here. For us, we are all South Sudanese. We are here as South Sudanese and peace-loving people. We don't, Lake State media, when we discover this, we don't need another bloodbath to happen in our country again. What we are trying here is to support the peace. Those who have now joined the government, we need to support peace to come back home, no another person to be to lose, and the assassination also of our leaders. We don't need such a thing to come in our country. We will not tolerate this. We will not ignore it. We have to condemn it, be very cautious. That's the reason we put it here. So now, if we talk about it, we have to be very careful because he has stated it, that there is a move going on down that, especially them, Nuer themselves, they will kill Riek Machar and they will say that is Dinka who killed him, such that all Nuer will fight Dinka. And you Equatorian, we just get ready, be prepared, and then you join the war to fight Dinka. It's just mobilizing. And last time, if you can remember, on Monday, he came in our show here during we hosted the former governor, Solomon Dandara. He was asking that we have to mobilize Nuer youth and Dinka youth to fight Equatorian because they banned the flag. Imagine, look, this guy is a double standard. What is playing around here? So now the floor will be for all of us. Let's be serious. We have hundreds of people who are watching us around the world. They are asking for the control of the show such that we talk professionally and also to give chances, not to jump to be like one-on-one debate. So that is the point that I need to clarify to all of you. Thank you so much, Charles, for asking to replay the thing. Billy Luke was having the word when you said that. Let's listen to that audio again. So I will give this chance to Billy Luke, and then I will go back to you. Thank you. Billy.
Yeah, thank you very much once again, Isaac, for the opportunity that you have given me, and the rest of the panel as well. Thank you for being here with us for tonight, evening, or afternoon, wherever you may be around the world. So I just want to react to that video clip, but I already made my statement earlier. But I want to reiterate my statement again. That I'm wondering what exactly is actually driving Comrade Dhoal. Why is he reacting like this? It is actually a pure tribal incitement and tribal implication. His intention is exactly to actually mobilize or to incite the Equatorian tribe so that they can actually do something and stand by, as he's also inciting Nuer to go ahead and assassinate a partner of the peace of the unity government. That way peace can actually be derailed, and then all the opposition can actually come in and blame it on the government of South Sudan, if not on the tribe. You know, so this is exactly correct in that analysis, as you put it, Isaac. That is the intention of Dhoal. And Dhoal boasts himself in the Facebook that is actually the right political candidate that can actually eliminate tribalism. But when you look in this particular video clip, he's actually inciting the Equatorian tribe. You know, he's radicalizing them, so they have to be standing by, while he's also inciting the Nuer to go ahead and assassinate the opposition leader, the main opposition leader. So that is actually a tribal implication there. Then later on, they will blame it on Dinka or blame it on Sapaki and blah, blah. Or is another way to call for the sabotaging of the revitalized peace agreement. That's what he mean by that. He even went as far as saying that the banning of flag is something that is condoning and that is supporting, and that because this flag does not actually represent all about the South Sudanese, but only one tribe, which is Dinka. That is a few political incitement, and it is totally unacceptable. We have to condemn it, and we have to support peace and stability in our country, so that revitalized peace agreement has to be implemented, so that South Sudanese can actually be able to have the opportunity to go through the general election and elect the leader. Otherwise, that's why we continue to blame the government, when in fact the opposition party themselves are the one undermining the implementation of the revitalized peace agreement. This is very, very unfortunate to see this inflammatory comment by Dhoal, who actually claimed himself to be a political party, who is also vying for the presidency. So look how ridiculous that is. And it is up to you, South Sudanese, to judge this person. He's a double standard, as Isaac put it. So thank you very much. And I yield back to you, Isaac. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much, Billy. Look, thank you. I need to be very brief, and everybody also should be brief when you are talking. We've been here for 5 hours now. It will be a wrapping up. You will hit your point. You go to conclusion as well, because to close the show, and we will organize another show for some times that we will let everybody know. All of us here in the panel, we have been talking before, but our brother Charles, he just came in now. He never talked, never air out his opinion. I will give him the floor to participate in this debate. Charles, welcome to Lake State Media Show.
Thank you, Isaac, Comrade Isaac. I think it will be better for them to finish because they have short, so that I can summarize at the end. I can hear their position.
Okay, we go back. We start with Comrade Wal K. Mabur. The floor will be yours now to start. Mute yourself, drop your point, and go to conclusion, because I may not come back to you.
Oh, thank you. Anybody could see me there. I'm not a host. I was hosting a show, but then later when I tried to click in, so
all right, it's okay. Just go ahead.
Okay. So yeah. So like I already said this before, and when I say this, it's something that I don't even want to bothering myself about it, because this person, he just doesn't need what they call it condemnation. He doesn't need a condemnation, this person, because we know the person who is that person is. Only thing that is need is the place like this that we are in now. He need to be prevented, not to come at all. That's the only thing that I could say now, in my own view. He should just prevent the person like that. To everybody who are using a live show media, we should surround it to ourselves and make sure such a person should be blocked out from any show. So he cannot go and talk for all this nonsense. So Sudanese tired of war. Yes, we know that South Sudanese are not happy for the peace, but they are waiting for the result. It might went well, it might not go well. Only we should sit here not to argue for other things. We should sit here to argue with the opposition and the government and say, please do this right. And instead, people are trying to set up the people that are sitting as a leadership to get people back to war.
Okay. You have said something that can generate a question to you, that such a person doesn't need to be condemned. I don't know what you mean. He can't be condemned.
Okay, it's good. What I mean about this is because we all know the person. So you can just ignore it, okay? And block what I was asking. I was asking and say, we need to block the person, not to be show up in Lake Media or my show or the Iowa show, especially Charles Piazza, or any show. We're supposed to prevent the person.
You got the question written down here. Can you read that question and answer that person?
Okay.
Is South Sudan flag is a Dinka flag? That's the question.
No.
All right. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much, Walter. I appreciate.
Let me explain it to him. Let me explain it to him. I say no. This flag is for the whole country, including North Sudan. Because seeing we were fighting for the whole Sudan and we came to South Sudan today, my question is, why the people of Nuba Mountain and Blue Nile are still suffering, not joining us, even if it's a new Sudan? And if not, why we still holding the flag of the whole Sudan as a South Sudan flag?
Okay.
That's my question that. And
all right.
And my brother Simon,
I know.
I'm just trying to answer the person. And my brother Simon, look, why we still ruled by the foreigners?
Listen to me, Juan. Okay. I know you are very good in dragging people out of the point. Something that you are specializing in it. You need now to take us out of the track again, like what has happened before, broad chaos of all these arguments. So please, your time is up. I will leave you that way, and I will go ahead with the brother, Comrade Simon Look, to drop his 3 minutes words and the conclusion, and then we'll carry on from there.
All right. Thank you very much for allowing me the second time. Let's be frank. I think we reserve the time now for tomorrow debate, because the problem of us PLA is need a wider debate, because the young generation who are going to come, they are going to be confused, because everything depends on definitions. So when they come and define what is SPLM, they have to define it with all these letters. So it needs a wider debate. So to come on my conclusion, let me come with those people who threaten people to make assassination with the best president. Those people who wish other people to die, they are hopeless. They don't know what they are doing. And you know what? In any hyena who roar at daytime will not eat anything tonight when it is become night. So those people who are just threatening that they will come with assassination or whatever, they will not do it. And what they are doing, they are preparing each and every one of all of us. And even those people who are threatening Denka that the plague is for Denka, they are absent-minded. They are absent-minded themselves. Who on the planet will believe that the plague is for Denka? When the independence came in 2011, it was Southern Sudanese independent, and the flag was raised up for all Southern Sudan. It was not for Denka. So those people who are putting that one in their lips, they are absent-minded themselves. We don't care about that. So if they came for preparation to attack Denka or whatever, they want to make some allegation in order to minimize the situation, it is up to them. We are ready for that. Don't worry about that. It's the short deal. We are ready for it if they do that. So my point is, SPLA is our mother. It is the mother of South Sudan. Let us say it. But in real sense, is the mother of South Sudan in the wrong place. So we need debate for that party, so that we make an adjustment for the sake of what? For argument of those young generation who are coming after us, because they will come and get confusion of the definition of SPLM. So if you have another show tomorrow, I will attend that one and we make some argument.
Oh, thank you so much, Comrade Simon. I appreciate your word. We will be having another show to discuss tomorrow or another time. Thank you. My brother Aderton, the time is yours. You got 3 minutes to wrap up.
Oh yeah. Anyway, I will not say it much. What I have listened when I listened to the video, and I was watching the show this morning of Bashir. The Dhoal, Larjin, and the Bashir, I think they are not preaching for peace, and they don't want peace in South Sudan. I think they're after their own business. When I hear what Dhoal said, and Dhoal always look like an intellectual, and he's, I think he has a different mood. I think he has a personal issue with Riek Machar, and I think it has nothing to do with South Sudan. This is what I perceive it. The issue of the flag of South Sudan is not belong to any tribe or not belong to any party. This is the third flag of Sudan now, because the SPLM North has their own flag because they're still fighting, and the Darfur has their own flag, and the Northern Sudan flag and the South Sudan flag. The three flag, that the first flag was changed by the Khartoum in 1972 or 1970 during the Nuer time. Then they brought in the current flag in the north, and then when the SPLM
Nuer flag.
Yeah, Nuer flag. The current flag in Khartoum is a Nuer flag.
Yes, it's the Nuer one.
That is the Nuer one, and the previous one was taken away. So when the SPLM rebel, so we fought, and then we said we will have, we are fighting for the old Sudan, the old New Sudan, to establish the secular democratic state. This is what we were fighting for, and we stood under our own flag, and that flag were designed by the members of the SPLM and were not designed by the members of a tribe. So it was the political party and the political wing, the military wing flag. When we got our independence, we stood by it, and it remained as our flag. What I will advise other people, let us not encourage violence anymore. We are tired of war, economic is collapsing, and we have a lot of crises in the country. Let us preach peace so that we elect if Salva Kiir and Riek Machar are not a good leader. Let us bring who we think is a best leader to lead, to take us forward, because the failure of the country is always is account to the leaders. Now the failures of our current the situation that we are in, it is account to our leaders. It's Salva Kiir, Riek Machar, and the rest of the team, Wanega and the rest of the team. So let us unite and let us choose who will be our next leader. This is what I want to say. That on the other hand of Bashir is talking as he own Equatoria, and I think he never know who are Equatorian. Equatoria is not a tribe. Equatoria is a region like Upper Nile and Barkazal, and it has a lot of tribe, more tribe than in other region in South Sudan. When they preach this hatred, said Denka and Nuer or any other person who does not support Equatorial cause, he said is, and I don't know where is Equatorial movement. There is no Equatorial movement, and there is no Denka movement, and there is no Nuer movement. These are all the political movement joined by any community members, or it is not a community member, someone who have decided to join, like Charles. Charles is from Eastern Equatoria, and he joined IO. He always stood by the IO based on his understanding and their principle. He don't took IO as a Nuer movement, or any other movement. So in a political party, it's a political party. This is what I want to say. Let us preach peace and let us wait. Me, I want election to come soon, and I will vote. This is what we want.
All right, thank you so much. I like that statement. We don't need to preach hatred or violence. We need peace. That is the point I need. Thank you so much, Adair. Brother Gary has gone. Charles, I will go back to you, Deng Kamis, because you've been here before, and Charles was asking to let the rest of the panels to talk first before he come in. And now we are closing down in 5 hours. Yes?
We have one brother there. It's called Joseph Waliol. So he's trying to come in. I don't know whether he's looking for a link or. So he's disturbing me here on Messenger. So I told him that the link has been pinned down there, but I don't know whether he's trying. Yeah,
the link is pinned down. And also, we are coming to conclusion. We have to close this show in the next.
The link is there, brother Joseph. The link is there, so you can just jump in. So I will leave the floor for you.
All right.
Yeah.
Charles.
If he using a cell phone,
thank you. Kemis is there.
Yeah, maybe.
Kemis want to talk.
Thank you, Charles. Yeah, go ahead, Charles. You need to give to Kamis first. Okay, Kamis, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Isaac, and all my brothers. I'm not going to prolong my comments. I already participated. It's been a long show, so and it's nice always to see you.
Just wait up. Helena, I sent the link to you long time ago, but I'm closing the show in next 10 minutes. Please. Thank you. Go ahead, Deng.
Yes, I said it's always seeing to be together to see you, and let's not take the own argument out of frustration. Yes, people that were actually watching us down there, they think that we were out of topic, but that's how debate is. That's how the discussion is. It doesn't have to be smooth all the time for you to get the right answers. So
Yeah.
there's some ways people have to be to corner themselves uh, one by one. So sorry for interruption. If you guys are disappointed how we went through, but we were happy with it because nobody actually abusing nobody. Uh, we had we have been here all along, and I think it's better healthy discussion, and we always have to be together. We are one community, we are one country, we are one people. So the same identity we have. It's just a matter of time and how we translate it. That translation is become our problem. So you can translate it your own way. Coming back to the flags, I'm not going to say anymore because we already discussed it. And my position to my brother Charles, who came late, yes, my position is the same like as last time we discussed it here. I condemn it, and I condemn the same message that came up, and because it's very, it's really we don't have to focus on it, but sometimes ignorance kills human uh, capacity. So we just let it go, and we don't know tomorrow it might come out as worse, and we thought it was going to be okay. Somebody, Don Legend himself, is inciting the tribes, um, Dinka and Nuer and all other 37 tribes in Equatorial region. So for that's not okay to me. So Don Legend himself, he have to change. I will not rule him out to not to come here. Uh, I would say, Don Legend, my brother, you need to stay in one point. You have chose a very good destination that you want to be to have your own party. That's a good thing to do for you to avoid um, arguing with other people in the party. It's better to have your own party and mobilize people to support you. But if you come and try to bumper the people head to head, it will not work. It's going to drain down your party, my brother. But I would say let's not isolating him. Isolation is another human psychological problem. If we are isolating him, we may isolate him with other people that are actually following him, and they are hearing that unacceptable messages from him. It's better for us to keep him so we can actually drain those people that are actually being fed by um, unfound messages to delete it from their mind. That's what I can say. I take long, but my brother, let's keep on. Brother, one I said before, I don't know your house is actually we are not friends on Facebook, so we can be friends, and I will. Tomorrow, just tag me shoot me a message when you go to live, and we can chat. There's nothing personal here. We all grown up people. We want to fix our country, but we everybody come with a different direction. But there's only one day we're gonna get in one direction, and we can fix it. It does argument is not our problem. It's not a problem. You can be from IO. I can be from SPLM. You can be from DC or whatever. But our common goal is South Sudan. Like that's what is happening in the West here. They have a Democrat, Republican, but their common goal is America.
Thank
So
you.
God bless you, and I will mute myself. Welcome again, my brother Charles. We miss you, but we're not going to miss you. A weekend is coming, so we can have some um, whatever weather, and we come here, but not too much weather. So I have to stop from there.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much, then, Commissioner. It's a very good ending. Mafi kwata enu mafi kaimut be asal. But then we are not propagandists. Yeah, sabi bitana anagi asalita. To want to say diplomatically alela. Fukalamita asuma. Anagi unus later. The Arabs at Juba. Uleg state media or all the our audience kulu this dufo salam betoman be gufo kabir dag betat bambe. Wa shukran. Welcome.
Thank you, Isaac. Thank you, Kemis, Deng Kemis, and then again Malok, Simon Locke, and then Comrade Well, and Billy Luke who left now, and the other moderator. Comrade, it is a great day. My pleasure also to be in your forum again. My greetings to the audience who have been here for the last 5 hours. It's not easy, Yakwana. This is because we are fighting for peace in our country. We need something good for our people. Our people are tired. That's why you are able to stay there, for these 5 hours. Nobody is paying you, but it's only God that pay you for the good thing that you do, but not for the bad thing that you do it for our people. Honestly, this is shocking video for some of you, but some of us who know the depth about the movement, about the agreement, about the opposition parties, I think Dhoal is just trying to alert the people and expose their plans. And nobody should say that Dhoal is just simple guy. He's a general in IO. He was a general in IO. He's an educated guy with the 3 PhDs, okay, and very influential guy in terms of our politics. But the thing is here that this is not acceptable. I condemn him in a stronger term as possible. We need to condemn this. We need not to, I say, we just ignore, like my comrade said, that we ignore it or let not condemn it. No. We must condemn it because it's not going to produce anything good for our country. It's going to return us back to zero. Because Riek is loved by the people of South Sudan. Riek is loved by God. And Riek is also, our prophet may also protect him. Okay? So you see now, things are now coming out. You see? This is an alert. It's like when there is a fire in a building, you ring an alarm, right? For people to escape the building. I think we understand that there are some people who are not happy with Dr. Riek going to Juba for the implementation of the peace. Maybe these are the people, and there are people who join also Juba regime. But we in the SPLMIO, we don't think that people who join Salva Kiir are having a hidden agenda to go and kill our chairman. We saw that maybe they are joining as a political party. They are done with the IO. Like also, some from IG, from Salva Kiir party, are also crossing to the IO. This is what we think. We don't have, like IO, we don't have any ill intentions to cause another war in South Sudan. We have never fought any war. We have never declared any war. We have never, said that South Sudan will take it to war. Our chairman has been very clear from day one that this is an imposed war, and this war, we need to resolve it in a political process, in a political dialogue. That's why we ended up with the RCS. So for those people who love war, that's why now you see from Dhoal, I agree with all of you who have said, about Dhoal, that Dhoal, look, he said he's fighting for tribalism. Who is not a tribalist? Who is inciting? Who is the leader of war? Or who is taking tribes into war? It is Dhoal. He's now becoming a leader of inciting tribal war. The other day, I say, Isaac, you put it, when we are here analyzing the Emmanuel Ajanwin burning of the flag, incitement. Okay? So, what did Dhoal just say? He said, I want the Nuer and the Dinka used to unite so that, we fight Equatoria for burning the flag and for saying, for fighting for independence of Equatoria. Dhoal was here, okay? Dhoal was here live, and it is still. Next time, I want you guys to print. I mean to cut that piece of Dhoal when he incited that. And not even that. For you people who have been following Dhoal, go back to his interview with Comrade Miyakol 2 years ago or 3 years ago. He lied a lot about how he claimed that the IO killed people in Bor. He exaggerated. So you can see now that Dhoal has a hidden agenda of causing tribes to fight tribes. You see? Now, thank God, Basir is very smart. You see now, Basir is in the problem. But he wants also to catch some people to go with him. Right? Yes. So that's good, but it's also our God of South Sudan that need peace. That now exposed this. And now our people, it is up to your tribe. We have over 80 tribes of South Sudan. Over 45. We have 45 so far in Equatoria. I will bring the list. Maybe you will host me when I print the. I bring the latest list. You will host me here if you guys win. Equatoria TV is hosting me soon. So I'm after submitting to the movement leadership, then I will come here and say it. Okay. So look here. Look here. This is typically is up to you, to your tribe, and to your members. Okay, like he said that, oh, the Nuer will kill Dr. Riek, and then they will say this is a Dinka who killed it. You see now how he's trying to confuse? Okay, so who are those Nuer who will kill Dr. Riek in Juba? Is it our bodyguards from Nuer? Now we don't have our bodyguards there. It's only under Dinka. I mean not Dinka, but the South Sudan government, right? SSPDF and National Security and the police. Okay. So the question is, who are those Nuer to kill? Is it the one who joined Juba regime, or is it Sawa? Is it who? We don't know. Dhoal will clarify this one day. But it is also open our ears now that to educate our citizens, the citizens of South Sudan, that we don't need war. Like some of you said, Isaac, you said it very clearly. We don't want more shedding of blood. Any person who does not feel the pain, he may ask for war. But if you know, some of us who have bullets up to now, 27 years, it is not easy to live. What about the family that you lose? Are they coming back? No. We are working, Dr. Riek is working to reunite the country, to reconcile the country, to move the country forward for a new chapter, to see that the people of South Sudan their hopes are restored. Like what Mabor was telling that, or why is it South Sudan is ruled by a foreigner? I don't know who is the foreigner there. You know? But what he was meaning that maybe why did the North and Darfur still have the South Sudan flag? I will come to the flag issue. But what I'm saying here is that it is the role of Lake State media for you to educate your people. It's good that you always come with the Dinka program now, so that you can, you can live for those people. Even our soldiers under Salva Kiir now, it is you to tell them that you guys, you're gonna die. Those people have money. What about your families? What about your children? Look now, those people who want to war, their children are outside the country. They have millions of dollars in their banks. Yaki Isaac, you want to kill your family because of somebody who have millions in his account and he has a building? No. So this is our role now as people in the media. This is what Dhoal just say outside here is different what he's doing in the house with his members. Now he exposed himself. Okay. Now this, you see now some of our members of the IO are now falling in the trap of Emmanuel Ajawin because of ignorance. Somebody say you cannot say that that flag is belong to the what, to Sudan and South Sudan. No, it is a South Sudanese flag, and it was confirmed during the Edward show that this flag was endorsed in an oversight committee. Okay. Yes, correct. The plan is already exposed. That's good because God is working with Dr. Riek. Yes, I agree totally. And we appreciate Dhoal for coming forward on time. You know.
Okay.
So what I'm saying, the flag.
You need to come to conclusion, Charles.
Yeah, to conclude, I'm concluding with the flag. So the flag of South Sudan, it was adopted by the oversight committee that was chaired by Dr. Riek. And Dr. Riek was the person who raised even the what? The flag in the United Nations, in a world center.
Yeah.
Where the flags are, as the vice president of South Sudan. Yes. So yeah, it is up to us as citizens of South Sudan either to accept Dhoal, either to accept Emmanuel Ajawin, you know, and all the Soma who are doing propaganda to take South Sudan to war. The incitement, the burning of the flag in DC, it is not acceptable. Yes, we say you can demonstrate, but you have no right to burn the national flag and spit on it, and step on it. You are stepping on your fellow brothers who were shot by enemies. How do you feel spitting on him? It is very painful for some of us who lost families, who fought for that country. So we cannot join people who have been eating with Khartoum regime, now trying to write their new history. Those of Emmanuel Ajawin, those of Besir Besir, we may understand Besir Besir because of the killing of his brother. That is a frustration. Some of the women, they are in-laws of the Dinka. Maybe they have their own family problems, but they are using Equatorians. You know, that's why I'm saying Equatorial Beasma Adana Quays. You want to go for war? Go for yourself, but don't bring war to our people. We are done with the war. We want to implement peace. Zamade, we fought for 3 years or 4 years. Where have they been? Now people are in peace. You want to create a war. Why you create a war? Death, Fizaman, and suffering in a time of peace. Do you really pity with people in the UNIMES camp who are suffering, who are in water, and they have nowhere to go? Do we have another time for war? Do you even think about our soldiers who are suffering in the bushes, leaving their families, their mothers, their husbands, their wives, their children, etc.? Are you really? Do you empathize on them? Do you feel the way they are suffering?
Okay.
This is very important for us, Isaac. Isaac, maybe you need to host a good show. Either you bring me as a host, someone to discuss it and bring your questions so that I can prepare for it so that we deal with this thing. It is not a joke. We cannot just take it easy. It's going to cause more problem to our people.
Thank you. Thank you, Charles.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate. Yeah, I have to say thank you as
then
well.
I want to clarify about Viva. Viva means long live. Ayo. Okay.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much, Charles.
Thank you.
I appreciate your point. The whole audience, the hundreds plus people who are watching us around the world, I just need to conclude with this message to all of us, and it will be in a little story, just a short story that I will tell you in Arabic or English, both. في حيوان اسمه سالب وفي فيل وفي جرينتي. فيل بقعد في غابة وجرينتي بقعد في في بار. That is something called hippopotamus and also elephant, and there is a fox in between. You need to play a game here to kill these people or to collide them. One day, a fox went and hunt down an elephant and said that, please, because of your weight and height, I choose you to come and help me to pull out my cow, which is stuck in the mud in the river. Can I tie the rope on you and you pull that cow of mine out of the water?
The helper say, yeah, I'm very strong. I can do that. And he tied the rope on the field, in the field neck. And then went in the river and asked hippopotamus, hello, green tea. Girl, I have a cow which has stuck, and you are also one of the heaviest and gigantic animal in the sea. Can you help me to pull it out? Can you give you the rope on your neck and you pull? He said, okay, give me. He tied that thing. And then he said that he promised them, when I say rope, just start pulling. After I put the rope on the cow. So, and he went and hid behind, between the rope. And he said, rope. So the powers, let's say, the pill, the field and green tea, elpen and hippopotamus, they start pulling the rope, pulling each other, using all their muscles. And when the rope cut, they didn't survive. The helping knocked his head down and has a broken neck, and even the field went the other side of the river, he went and broken neck, and they all died. So that is story. I need to put it into you, the followers of Dr. Dhoal Larjin. Dhoal Larjin is playing a game here. He's a double-faced guy. What he's doing is something different.
We call it a double agent.
It's a double.
Not even a double, it's a triple
Need to
agent.
collide people, to have another bloodshed, and to kill people. This is not, it's unacceptable. We condemn it in the strongest term, and that's why I brought it in the broad light. And the God of South Sudanese is the one who led this thing to happen. And I have to say thank you, Bashir, for recording that very important audio. Even if you are against the government, what you have done is I have to say thank you for that. So that is the message that I need to let you go with it. The show is going to close, and I will organize the show to discuss more about the flag and more about the issue, the media. So thank you so much. Let's go. We are all South Sudanese. Whether you are which tribe, among the 64 tribe, you are a Southern Sudanese.
But
so
what I'm saying, just we are going to conclude. Let's not tolerate people who are wanting war. Don't bring them here. Because if this is to promote peace, don't bring people who promote war.
We come now to know them. Yeah, so
don't bring people who want war.
Emmanuel Kembe used to say that we are all in one boat. Whatever you are doing, if we are in the river and you try to make some hole in the vote, if that vote go down in the river, you also will not survive. So that's where I will conclude my show today. Is the message of Emmanuel Kembe, and I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much, and God bless you. God bless South Sudan.
Thank you. That's great. See you guys tomorrow. One more, I'll send you a account.
Going to the promised land. Going to the promised land.
Thank you so much, Emmanuel Kembe. I appreciate your words in the music. So I appreciate all the audience, and I greet you, and I have to say bye-bye from now, and we shall catch up. Tomorrow there will be challenges facing the church. We host that show at night, Australian local time at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you are interested to be part of that show, you can join us. And on Sundays also, we have Fixing Leg State show that is hosted here. Is just talking about the leg state problems, security, education issues, and economic and political and all other analysis are made that day. So I appreciate your presence. Those who have been with us here from the beginning for these 5 hours and a half, I have to say thank you so much. It's a good thing. God bless you wherever you are. It's our country. It is we who will build it or destroy it. So our show will end up from here. And thank you. God bless you. God.
It's your boy Young Love, I give him that thing. Pancho leg stand and punch America. Banyi Dhoal, Pancho leg stand and punch America. Banyi Dhoal, walk on your leg, Kankaro, what I know watching. Oga level leg, gear, power, leg, Panda with ya, punch America. Panya Dhoal, Chingatonga Pandon, could you ever buy a check out? Panda Giro, what ya be Dhoal venting.